We are live. The camera's not quite in the right spot. What's up, everybody? Good morning. I see Foxy, Brickenmeyer, Freakification. What's up, guys? We Ike-going. I don't know yet. I legitimately don't know. She hasn't gotten back to me today. So, like, I need her here, and I need 100% of her attention, basically, while I'm doing it, because, like, I need permission to do stuff. There's no two ways about it, right? Hey, Ivy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello. What's crack-a-lackin'? Let me wake up Aiko. Good luck with that. Also, that sounds weird when you say it like that. Damn. Alright, let's start the day off right with Lieben. Oh, a mix of Mora and EXP books. Bricken said he had, spirit weapon materials, right? Bricken, are you on right now? Because if you are, I might take you up on that. You are. I'm gonna jump in on that real quick. Thanks, dude. Very, very convenient. Appreciate that. Good timing. Lieben, you are an absolute homie, and so are you, Bricken. Thank you for the 8 ore and a little bit of Mora. Certainly not complaining about that. Alright, I'm outie. Dunka. I was logged on and waiting. You were prepared. You knew. You understood the assignment. But yeah, if there's no sign of Aiko within like the first hour, like 45 minutes of stream, I'm probably just gonna move on to Zelda and then just say we'll do the workshop another day. Because A, I want the whole stream for it. I want a whole stream. I don't want to do a partial stream. And B, you know, I need her attention, right? Like it doesn't work otherwise. So,
which should I choose?
Tricky business that. But yeah, if it doesn't work out today, then maybe I might have a plan B in mind. I just came up with a Kachina, Yao Yao, Chiori, and Kawing team. Sounds pretty good. Have you tried it out yet? Get the Lieben 100 primos. Oh, I'm going to. It is that day, isn't it? It is... Oops, wrong button. I need to claim my, my big bonus. My mega box! Oh, love the mega box. It's just good value. It's untold value, you could say. Brittany Bonfire, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
72 pity. No Hu Tao. The clock is ticking.
Thank you for
Well, I mean, you should have just gotten 100 primos today, so that should get you another wish. Close to another wish. Tomorrow is Spiral Abyss, so that could get you a couple wishes. So, you're not down and out yet. I got the Hu Tao polearm in polearms only. I got Hu Tao in polearms only today. Okay, that was hard to read for some reason. 10 pity. I thought Zhongli was going to rerun next year. For sure, so we can't be sure for other characters anymore. That's true. You never know what they're going to do anymore with reruns, so it's like, you know what? If you see a character you want, like, freaking go for it, right? Also, hi Zumi. Hello Zumi. Zumi has come to say hello. Wait, tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Today's the 15th, tomorrow's the 16th, so Spiral Abyss resets tomorrow. Which means you still have time. If you get the Abyss done tomorrow, you'll still have 3 days left. Yo, wouldn't it be messed up if I just 10-pulled on the Hu Tao banner right now and got Hu Tao at 0 pity? Wouldn't that be wild? Wouldn't that be like the most, like, rude, evil thing I've ever done in my life? It's tempting, isn't it? Just be all like, yo, Foxy, this is how you get Hu Tao. Come on, man, it's easy. Yeah, I'm sending you the best quality streamer luck that I can muster. I wish you luck, dude. Okay, so we want to spend resin. Not really sure on what. Oh no! The yawns language is hard. Let's go ahead and Just in case. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I just realized the Abyss resets on my birthday. Oh, wow. Very cool. It's quite a ways away, I imagine. I can tell, but, like, still, that's cool. That'll be an interesting birthday gift, I suppose. Oops, I don't want to do this in co-op. I want to do an AFK team. I don't want to engage. Let's play the AFK team. Well, mostly AFK.
Illusion shattered. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in...
I need to make an adjustment to this team. Need the healer.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Make yourself a move. Shine down.
Probably release Shogun with a healer. The best healer for an AFK team, you figure? Your birthday gift is to endure the pain of the Abyss. Yep. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, man. You have obtained... Anything good? It's okay. It's not terrible, necessarily. That's terrible, though. Alright, let's change it up. She'll be here in 10 minutes. Apparently she got in detention. Oh, jeez. Somehow. I'm not surprised. Baiju's at best AFK healer. You think so, huh? I mean... Yeah, I could see it. I guess. So, let's reorganize this a little bit. And then have Baiju be the carry, I guess?
I'll treat your wounds.
Yeah, that seems good. Hey, Lion Life, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Also, how did she DM me if she's in detention? I don't know, probably just a teacher watching the kids doesn't really give a shit. If I had to wager a guess.
Hey.
Okay, Mark's
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Oz, reveal that.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
There's just like an on-field attack Baiju of sorts.
Mind the side effects.
Works decently well. Kind of like a Bloom, sometimes a Hyper Bloom team. I would say this is probably about as meta as this is about as meta as I'm usually willing to go. Where it's like, it's a meta team, but I'm doing it because it lets me go AFK, more or less, mentally AFK. Ooh, could be okay. Healing bonus, absolutely not. None of that set. Oh my goodness, the yawns have already set in. My tiredness, it grows. I didn't try the Kaching Chiori team. I'm telling you, Chiori, a Geo construct, and then any two like good synergistic characters is a good team. Building machinations right now to support my Navia. Ooh, very cool. What kind of stuff do you got in mind for your Navia right now? What are you doing with her?
The Temple of Wisdom.
What is your plan with her
Shower
right
me
now? What
with
are you thinking?
praise. Let my name echo in song by royal decree.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was
How popular is Navia, you guys think? Do you think she's like one of the more popular characters right now, or do you think she's kind of like middle of the road for popularity, not for how good she is, just popularity? I typed, I'm guessing, Kachina, and it became machinations. Building the machinations. I thought you were trying to get at, you were like working on your Navia mechanics. Kachina became machinations. That's hilarious. God, I love Auto Cucumber. That's not bad. For a support piece? Almost. That's close to being something okay. Now, that's part of my Kaching isn't built on my main. Oh. That's the tricky part, ain't it? Auto cucumber at its finest.
Make yourselves at home. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
You know, I say I'm doing an AFK team and then proceed to, like, stay on field and playing the game. I'm not actually AFK. It's false advertising. I'm sorry, chat.
The doctor will see you.
It feels like Oz is not lasting as long as I feel like he should be.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Maybe I'm just losing sight of him because he's like landing inside of the enemies. No, I have those already, and because of the artifact refuse? I'm at least building some form of betterment for that team. Okay. Oz where? Yeah, I keep losing track of Oz. I don't know if he's like just disappearing or what's happening. I think he's just getting stuck inside them. It sounds weird, but it is what it is. Almost. Ooh, so close to being something decent. Nope. Alright, a lot of nothing today. That's fine. That is A-okay. Okay. So, next on the list, there's a couple of other odds and ends we can get done. Did you not give food to poor Burb? I swear I did. Does Oz have to eat? Actually, there's a lore question that needs answering. Does Oz need food? Okay, so there's a survey we can do. It's the version satisfaction survey. That's going to be interesting. And there's a new notice, which I want to see what that is. Web event survey. Damn. I was hoping that maybe they posted the 4-star lineup early. Remember to do the Mualani. I'll try. We'll do the survey in the meantime. We'll get the survey done. Oh man, kind of looking at replacing this chair again. What year were born? I was born in the year of... Oh, jeez. Why does it keep doing this? Stupid Streamlabs always bugging out. Such a weird thing. It does that every time. Anyway, I am male. How satisfied with your version? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. How do we like this version? This version had some good, had some bad. Happens every time, I swear. I know, right? It's so weird. It's very strange. Mid. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Did you get the 60 Primo code yet? 60 Primo code? I don't know. If there's a recent one, maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. I've gotten a lot of codes recently that people have sent me, so I don't know if I've done that one or not. If I'm being completely honest. Okay, so let's talk about the pros and cons, the good and the bad. Good stuff. Archon Quest, very good. Also, Wobaway, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Barely played in 1.1. Not gonna lie, there's very little to do. You see, oh, where's the bot? The bot is being summoned as we speak. My bad. Forgot about the bot. I got so caught up on trying to get the stream set up. I forgot to actually get the damn thing running. My bad. So, Archon Quest, very good. Archon Quest was very, very good. It was unique. It was different. It was very, very well done. Like, very good. Lack of voice acting. Very noticeable. Very noticeable. Not Hoyo's fault. That was not a Hoyo problem. That's definitely was outside of their control at that moment. And as far as we know, is that they're rectifying it as we speak. So, it is what it is, but it's getting... It is what it is, but it's getting better. So, I don't think I can hold that against them. There was no new major area, and the content was a little lacking. Definitely. So that's definitely a bad point. Big point against it. There wasn't that much to do. The event lineup, fairly good. We had a number of good events this patch. The events in this patch were all pretty solid, including a Lieben, right? We had Lieben, we had 2 pretty good combat events, I'd say, including the co-op one. We also had the Sub-Zero's Festival, which was quite good. It was decent. And though I will say, obviously, the voice acting impacted it, so I'm going to try to not let that color my rating as much, but yeah, so... But outside of Archon Quest, the patch didn't have a lot to offer. It wasn't new exploration, no major quest lines or story stuff to play around with, or like world quests to play around with. There was a new smaller quest line for, oh my god, names are escaping me right now. Shalonen. Worth noting, Shalonen coming out, she is very good, so good character came out, so I feel like the good mostly outweighs the bad, but the bad's pretty damning. She screamed at the teacher. That doesn't... See, that's counterintuitive. If I've learned anything, screaming at people is the opposite of the thing you want to do if you want them to do what you want. Voice acting impact. Genshin Impact is no more. It would seem so. So... I'm gonna go neutral. I'm gonna go neutral, because like I said, there's a lot of good, but the bad is pretty damning. Hey, Ayaka, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Teacher screamed at me first. If you ever... Ayaka, I'm gonna teach you a trick. If you ever really want to get under someone's skin, like if you really want to bother them, if they're angry and they're showing it, like visibly, they're screaming, they're yelling, you don't scream back. You don't yell back. Oh, you stay calm. If there's anything that's gonna really, like get someone really bothered, and also makes you look incredibly good, is if you maintain calmness while they're getting mad. It's wild. Nothing can get... if someone's already angry, nothing gets them angrier quite like you staying calm. Just laugh at them works every time. Not so well with a teacher, though. Because they are in a position of power, so you gotta keep that in mind, right? That's the thing, you gotta look out for yourself in that sense, because, like, you know that they have that advantage over you. You can't play into it, because if you play into it, you're just gonna screw yourself over. And you're not winning any moral high grounds doing that either, so... You'd rather, do the decision that, like, benefits you rather than harms you, right? I've had teachers that were against me, too, I know what you're talking about. I very much understand that feeling. But anyway. Aiko, though, glad you're here. Glad to have you here. No, because I told her I'm going to the toilet. She told me to sit down. And I told her I will sit down on the toilet. Random nonsense at me. I mean... I always... Again, you're in early school, so it changes over time. But, like... You see, when I went to school, it was always, you'd raise your hand and ask, oh, may I go to the bathroom? And then usually the answer would be like, oh yeah, go ahead. But you're in British school, so I don't know how different it can be. Hey, Agent, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's just some teachers are just shitty. I just rather, for my money, not engage with them outside of just I do my schoolwork. I get my grade, I go home. I don't talk to them more than I need to. I just do my homework, I learn the lessons, and that's it. You know? But that's a whole different thing. Yeah, don't yell at your teachers, it's such a thankless job. I mean, I agree. I definitely agree. But I will also stand by, there are some teachers that are just, they should not be in the profession, right? I'll tell you a story about when I was in high school. Bold of you to assume I did the homework. Fair. So, when I was in high school, I had a teacher who was a absolute sexist piece of shit. She hated men, and to like this disgusting, unhealthy degree. And she actually got fired for this, eventually. And it was because of my class, because a lot of people complained. A lot of people, like, pointed out, and then people started to notice, every male in her class failed. Every single one. Wild, isn't it? And there were some smart dudes in that class. I'm not even talking about myself. I was average. But yeah, no, she was vile. If you were a man in that, if you were a male in that class, you were treated like garbage. She was terrible. But most of my teachers were fine. But then that one just, that stood out. That was bad. In my school, oh god. In my school, it was, may I go to the bathroom till Oberstufe, which is like the last 3 years, and then Oberstufe, you kind of just went. Yeah, that's college. That's college. You just get up and go. And once you're in college or university, the teachers don't care if you're there. They're like, where are you going? Bathroom. Okay. Like, they don't give a shit. You don't even ask. You just go. And most of the time, if you even try it, they're going to be like, don't ask me. Just go. Teachers don't like me. Can't blame them. Now, I think you're selling yourself short. I don't think you're a bad kid. Not really. That's true. There's unprofessional people in every profession, but you gain nothing by oh yeah, no. If you're going in there to pick a fight and you're just going to, like, choose violence, it's not going to benefit you. My teachers in my college were bullying me. Sometimes you just luck out, and sometimes you have shitty teachers. No, it's true. It's absolutely true. Now, teachers have to let girls go to the toilet, but this teacher is something against me. Well, here's the thing. If you remain calm in those situations, I know it's hard. I'm not going to make it out to be easy. If you remain calm in those situations, and then go to the actual people with, like, authority over them, principals, counselors, that kind of shit, and be all like, yeah, this teacher is not following the rules. This teacher is, like, is doing this actively against me, and, like, it's a problem. Like, you get them where it hurts. You don't just yell at them, because that just makes you look bad. Right? Hit them where it hurts. No, it's still the same school I'm in college right now, which was like the last 3 high school. Okay, so your high school works differently than here on top of that, but I was just making the comparison. It's like college for North America. North America college, they don't care if you're there. They're like, okay, you want to go to the bathroom, you can just walk out whenever you want. Yeah, screaming matches aren't good. Because if you engage in a screaming match with a teacher, they're going to do everything in their power to make sure you effectively get the losing end of that bargain, because they are now going to make a show of you. They're going to make an example of you, and you set yourself up for failure. Because, like I said, they have the power, right? They're above you on the food chain. So you don't want to go fighting outside your weight class, is what I'm trying to say. It's just not worth your time. It's worse for you, and it doesn't do anything to them. All it does is make things worse for you. Anyway. Enough with the life advice for a moment. While we're doing the survey, we're going to finish the survey up. We'll go through it pretty quick. Aiko, I will require your login information. I submitted complaints against my teachers, against the education department before. Yeah, no, I've done the same with really bad teachers I've had in the past. Some were atrocious. So, Act 3 was pretty good. Act 4 was very good. This is for the Archon quest. The first half was, like, fine. It was just a lot of talking and stuff, but the story was good, so I can't complain too much. But the second half was incredible. It was awesome. And then there was the Sub-Zero's Festival. How do we rate this one? How'd you guys like this event? Because I enjoyed the content of it. The rhythm minigame was fine. I felt like all the minigame stuff dried up really fast. And then the story was not voice acted, so it was like... it was pretty bad. It was awkward, so I don't know how to rate this one. I don't know how to rate this one fairly. It's like, It was mostly fine. But there was a big glaring issue with it. Do we have any onions in the chat? Any onions? Because I think I want to rate this neutral as well. Where, like, the content was fine, but it dried up quickly, and the voice acting thing was glaring. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. How satisfied with you on the content of... the plot content? Somewhat satisfied. Love VA. I love the VAs too. Especially when they're actually there. Somewhat satisfied. The rewards? Neutral. When it comes to rewards, I'm always neutral. Time required to get the rewards. Somewhat unsatisfied. It was weird. It was so fast. Like I said, the content itself dried up super quick. It was too fast. How satisfied with you are the following characters? Very satisfied with Shlonen. She's great. Yeah, this is tomorrow. Not that I'm streaming that or anything, because I don't think I will be. I don't think I will be. No, I don't think I'm streaming this weekend. And I don't remember. I didn't pay attention to Hutao. I don't have Hutao. I can't talk about her. I own Shalonen. Oh boy. We're going to rate Shalonen. Tomorrow I'm going to be on my PC and beating the shit out of the Abyss. You can do it, man. I believe in you. Characterization. It's okay. Actually, I'm going to... I like her character, her art and visual elements. She's very pretty, but there's certain elements of it I don't love. Her damage ability. Somewhat satisfied. Teamwork ability, very satisfied. Support, very, very satisfied. Control and movement. Yeah, she's fun to move. She's fun to... She's got what I like to call schmovement. She has schmovement. Me and the Abyss don't get along. You gotta learn... Well, if you don't get along, you should just, you know, beat the Abyss up. Character voice. Somewhat satisfied, but that's just because of a quality thing. I think it was just quality in the recordings. Feedback about Shalonen. Agree or disagree? Who's with me on this one? It's not a complaint. It's just a question. It's not a complaint. It's just a question, okay? I just want to know. It's kind of weird, right? It's weird. Okay, good. I'm not the only one. I'm just like, you're a blacksmith. Put on some goddamn boots. Get some damn steel-toed boots on, okay? Like, where is your PPE? Where's your protective equipment? Come on, guys. God. It's ridiculous. And then her alternative is rollerblades? That's so dangerous! Hold on, I'm a blacksmith with my rollerblades on. Jesus. It's not safe, okay? Like, Bricken, you work in that kind of environment, don't you? Like, shit, man. What happens if you show up to work in sandals, huh? Your ass is getting kicked out of there faster than you could blink. Screams in welder. Yeah, it's like, nah. Nah, B. I have steel-toed shoes for when I'm working with horses, and they don't even really hurt if they step on your foot, but still. OSHA would have something to say about this if it was in the U.S. Exactly. Bricken's a blacksmith? More of a metal bender, but yeah. He's a welder, specifically. Specifically a welder, not quite a blacksmith. Though, I guess there's some comparisons when you think about it. I guess. What voiceover? Oh, we get to talk about it. Which voiceover language do you currently use? English. How sad? Just go. How do you feel about the weapons? Well, I like both these weapons. These weapons are fantastic. They're great. How satisfied are you with the Tribal Chronicles quest? I liked it. It was really good, actually. I feel like she has too many gimmicks. Rollerblades, Smith, DJ, Magic Word Crafter. It's too many things. You know what? You make a really good point, because now that I think about it, I can think of all these things she does. I can't tell you much about her personality, though, could I? Weird. You play in English. I feel like there was supposed to be another question there. I just have a feeling. But this quest was good. How satisfied are you with the following story quests? Prayer of Blessings told to Crested Peak. Which one was this one? She likes slacking off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a part of her personality, yeah. That's definitely sure. Ooh, I saw a new name. Wait a minute. Hey, Dennis Davidov. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Immediately retracts message. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. What's up, dude? How's life treating you today? What quest was this? Following story quest. Prayer of Blessings told to Crested Peaks, Act 3, Melodious Chant. Chat, what quest was this? I don't remember the name. Someone help me. What quest is this? Does anyone know? That's probably not a good sign that I'm not remembering it by name, but the name is ridiculous, so... The names for these quests are getting out of hand, so, like, I don't completely blame myself. Is it the Shalonin quest? Is it? I guess I could Google it. It says it's a story quest. Let's find out which one this is. Let's find out. So, what is it called? That's a long-ass name. Prayer for Blessings. Genshin, a Prayer for Blessings, Act 3. Melodious Chant. Older Crested Peaks. Okay. And Nachka saved the child. Oh, it is okay. It's just part of, it's the final part of that quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I liked it. This was good. Okay, I like this part. I like this part. I think I like this question already. While playing Genshin Impact, have you ever noticed the special expressions of the characters in the images below? Yeah. 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 How satisfying. Okay, well, I love this one. This one's probably my favorite. I'm neutral on the XD face. I'm not sure if I'm not in love with the XD face. Love that one, though. This one's great. This one's not my favorite. I'll move it up to somewhat satisfied. It's good. I'm glad it's there. I just don't love it, you know? Better than staring blankly. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm going to move that up to somewhat satisfied, just so I make it very clear that, no, I like this. This is good. I just don't love the XD face specifically. This is me. This is a specific thing. I love them all because I finally have some funny expressions. I know. You think they'd ever go back and retroactively add ones to older characters? They've been giving them new poses, so it's possible, in my mind. But I think that'd be cool. This is a different survey. I did one last night, and it was nothing like this. Really? I think this is the one from last night, because I got it this morning. Or I saw it this morning. Wild. Well, the surveys are not all the same. They are often very different from person to person. I don't really know why. I don't know what determines that. Overall, what impact do you think these special expressions have on the character's characterization? Very positive. These are great. What are the reasons for the positive of these special characters? They're vivid and cute. Noticeably different. Highlight the character. Maybe not this one. This one. So much better than the blank stares we often get. Do this for older characters too. Alright, you have any comments you want to share about the version quest or storyline? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything to add. Age changes the survey. Oh. Really? Is it just the age? I imagine it might be a few other factors, but age makes sense. Yeah, I'm good. I put my age as 100 plus. Oh, that must get you some weird questions. I'm playing Wuwa again. Last played in 1.0, and I'm starting to enjoy it. The game itself of Wuwa isn't, like, bad by any means. My only problem with it was that, like, its combat is, like, some of its best feature, and it doesn't let me do it enough. Alright. Alright, let me just quickly double check. Make sure I've done everything. Ooh, that was painful. Wrap up this segment, and then we'll go pal around on Aiko's account. I'm the same age, but different gender. Oh, wait, you mean like you flip the gender you put in when they ask you? Or do you mean like... Wait, hold on, what are you comparing to? I was confused for a moment.
I see everything.
Still upset that she can't read the minds of non-Sumeru people. I'm playing Wuwa every day since 1.0. I absolutely love it. Yeah, the only thing that kind of put me off Wuwa was the atrocious amounts of reading and the pacing. Its pacing is kind... At least for the first patch, its pacing was really bad. And the... Well, we don't need to talk about the voice acting. It wasn't stellar. I told yesterday I'm installing Honkai Star Rail again for Adventurine. But I deleted it midway through downloading resources. My brain is like, in the point of getting... What's the point of getting them? I'm not even going to play it. Fair point. Do I have permission to help Aiko in domains? Not yet. I'm not giving anyone permission to do anything. In that regard. A survey because it's very different from the survey you took. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you're saying, okay, you're about my age. You're your same age range. But you are a, instead of being 100% male, you're 100% girl, is what I'm hearing. If I'm understanding you correctly. I have insane luck on it. Playing, 2 weeks. Got both rate-up characters in last match. God damn. Correct. Gotcha. Old people. You're old! You're literally over 100, apparently. You're ancient. Story 1.0 was very subpar, I agree. Every patch after that has been significant improvements, though. Yeah, and it wasn't even that, like, I wouldn't say even that the story was bad, per se. Like, the story had good moments and stuff. For me, it was strictly pacing. It moved like molasses. Which is not good. Not a good way to start. You gotta start that shit on instant action. Action, go! Okay, I wanna go BRB. I'm not actually going BRB, I'm still here. I'm hiding. Because I need to go log into a different account. I'm going to not dox Aiko. Even though we all know Aiko's real name, right? We all know that her name is Richard Richardson, and her email is richardrichardson at richard.com, right? Everyone knows this. This is canon. This is canon to the lore. Aiko, would you like me to accept your friend request from Agent for you? Because I could do that while I'm on here. Richard Richardson. Everyone is Richard Richardson. This is canon. Everybody knows this. You can accept the friend request, please. Alright, great. Alright, so I'm going to need like 100% of your attention right now. Do I have that, Ayako? Because I'm going to need your permission to do shit. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god! What did Sucrose do to deserve that? Oh my god! Alright, let's start with friend request. Alright, so we're gonna look at some shit. Dennis. Dennis. He is in fact a menace. Okay. Yeah, it worked. Oh my god, you are somewhat that's funny. Okay, so we got Linny Overload. So let's start with like the obvious stuff, because I'm looking at some very good teams right off the bat. Like, I'm looking at some good-looking characters, so I feel like this shouldn't be that bad. Like, I'm missing where there's why there's a struggle. Like, there shouldn't be. Like, there really shouldn't be. Okay, well, let's start with the obvious team. Let's start with the easy one. We're going to break it down. So, riding shotgun, rocking the catch. It's only our run. You're going to really want to refine that to 5. Maybe we can look into getting that rolling. Maybe I can help with that. Stats are good, though. Stats are very good. Talents are good. We're going to look at the artifacts individually. So I'm going to base it mostly off stats. Like, this is good. This is good. This needs to be, okay, so we'll probably start... Can we start with this? No. Craft a 1-3. Oh, no, we can. We can. 1. Okay, we'll have to do some farming. Get this to 90. Gotta get that to 90. Okay, so this is fine. She doesn't really need stats. What she needs is talents and levels, which she has. And then finally, Linny. Linny's gotten a lot of love. Alright, Linny should be great. Yeah, and I'm assuming it's Marachase. Full Marachase. It very much is. The stats are great. The weapon is good. And you're getting a weapon upgrade soon. Right? Like, you'll be getting a weapon improvement on this very, very soon. So this team should be incredible. Like, it should be capable of soloing everything. But let's start with one thing. Let's do one thing first. The first thing I want to do is just get this team the one fix it needs. Because it only needs one fix. And it's this. That's all it needs. Very, very minor. We don't need that much. So we're just going to quickly do a quick run around and farm some dudes. Do you mean that... Wait, hold on. It's not? It's really not? Do you mean this team is not? It's really not? Or what do you mean? Yeah, this, in this case, this particular team, this might in fact just be a skill issue, and if that's the case, I'll show you how to do it. Team is really bad. Well, let's see about that. Let's see if this team can rock as much as I think it can. Because it has everything it needs. Well, seems right off the cuff, seems pretty damn good. Not sure if I'm seeing the not good part. Linny without shield gets interrupted. He can be. It's the same risk of running Overload Yoimiya. It's risky, but you can outskill it, right? You can outskill the problem without too much issue. It's not that bad. Mainly because he gets to move while prepping his damage. So, I get to, with him, get to I get to chill back.
Drop your weapons.
I get to chill back for the most part. And if I need to reposition at any time, I can. Versus, say, Yoimiya, who has to lock herself in place.
And voila!
So, we start with getting the Bennett upgrade that we need, and then we'll move on. What AR is this? 59, I want to say? 59, world level 9. So, yeah. Oh, is this one is where I think it is? Yeah, it is. So this is, for those just joining in, this is Aiko's account. A longtime viewer, this is the second time I'm doing a workshop for her account. I don't know if this one's going to be a full video or not. I haven't decided just yet. It probably will be. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. I don't know what I would do with it.
Shine down. Final warning.
I should check your constellations and stuff.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Okay, so far, this is looking good. Why am I always out of weapon experience? Because you're just like me for real, Lion Life. You're literally just like me. Welcome to my world. I've never had a single weapon experience in my life, I swear to God. Ooh. I have some weapon experience. Okay, good. We're gonna need a bunch. So we'll have to... We'll
Illusion
trade.
shattered. Everybody stand back. Let's stop right there.
We'll have to hope to hell that we have enough. We're getting like over 100k on these setups really easily. Feels good. But I also like Linny though, so you should try my Noelle team someday. I may. I'm sitting on 2k Weapon Man SWAT sum. If you could send that shit to me for real, like, I would take that in a goddamn heartbeat. I'm gonna have some dinner. Spaghetti bolognese. Ooh, sounds good. Enjoy your dinner, my dude. Thanks for being here, though. Appreciate you. I have Aqua Simulacra ready for Linny. I can't wait to get him. He's on first phase, right? I think? Yeah, he'd have to be. Yeah, he's running with Chaska. Yeah, he has to be. And I'm pretty sure they advertised his first
Shine
half.
down. Final warning.
And voila!
Hey, Chris, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Ricked. So we get these. Once we're done with these ones, we'll go get the aramite parts that we need, and then we'll try the team out on something. But it looks solid. Oh, I did need to check something, actually. Chevrouse, what con are you? C0, that's fine. C6 Benny, very good, respectful. Okay. And did you have any riding cons? I don't think you have riding cons. No, you don't. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. Stop right there.
Yeah, like I basically like 2 to 3 shot like everything. Like this feels good. So I feel like this team in the Abyss is gonna like do well. Now, granted, both floors are pretty crappy. Like Overload doesn't really love either of the floors right now. They're a bit problematic. Due to resistances and shields and stuff, but Overload's not bad in the first half, it's just a bit slow. Oh shit, she dancing.
Illusion shattered. Welcome.
She's Ted dancing.
You asked for it. Final warning.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
I'm getting sick of this.
My patience, your
This is definitely where the Linny issue comes up. No defensive measures.
I'll be back.
There's also a universe where I might even recommend Dia in place of Bennett. Like, obviously Bennett's super good, for obvious reasons, but Circle Impact may not be your friend in the Abyss right now,
Guess
but we'll take a
this'll
look
go
at it.
into my magic pocket.
This team isn't bad. You just have a skill issue. Well, it's not that simple, Foxy, because it's a hard team to play sometimes because you are very vulnerable, right? You're vulnerable to interruption. Trix, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to use Dia. Hey, look, I'm just giving you a workshop. I'm just telling you what like I would do. I'm giving you recommendations. You are welcome to take whatever you want from this, right? It's your choice. But keep in mind, you asked for this. This is what you asked for. This is what you wanted. You're gonna get the whole kit and caboodle. So don't forget that. Just dodge. Well, think of how much time lost that is, right? Because you gotta like, oh, I'm charging my shot. Oh, gotta dodge. Oh, charging my shot again. Oh, gotta dodge. Like, it's tricksy, right? It's a hard balance. Does Dia give you interruption resistance? Yes. Yes. As long as you're inside her gigantic circle, yes, you have interruption resistance. And her circle is very big. Here. So, unlike Bennett's, which is very small. Connection issues. Don't love that. But yeah, thankfully survivability isn't the problem, it's just being interrupted is like the big issue. And the taunt helps. The taunt definitely helps alleviate things, but it's not perfect. Check Aiko's Dia. If I remember right, her Dia is like actually like okay, because I think we built her last time, right? How is Aiko's account? Good or bad? I just joined. Well, we're just getting into the meat and potatoes of it right now. We're just starting. And the first main primary team I'm looking at is solid. Like, we're looking at a good team to start with, and it only really needs one change, and we're working on that change right now. But we'll see how the rest of it looks. No wonder people love Ganyu Burn Melt with Nahida and Dia. No energy issues, interruption resistance, and no circle impact. Exactly. No, exactly. Being able to, like, untether yourself from circle impact is really nice. Pull for Zhongdong for skill issue like I plan to. Honestly, not a terrible idea in a lot of cases. If you ever find skill issue as an issue, literally, get Zhongli.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
The CEO of GEO is always a good option for fixing skill issues. Alright, I'm like 90% certain I have enough, but I'd rather have... Let's get extra. Yeah, but I need Linny Weapon and maybe Chaska. Well, you do have a lot of wishes, so depending on how lucky you get, I mean... both might be an option, you know? Linny Weapon plus Zhongli. Like, it's an option. Why was that crab falling with me? Why was there a crab falling from the sky? What the hell was that? Chat, did you see that?
Shine down. We go. Drop your weapons.
What the hell was that all about? Read the message before you know why. Oh, wait, hold on. Planning to get the CEO of GEO next patch because I'm guaranteed and want the shield for Melanie. Hey, there you go. Absolutely accurate. And correct. Good idea. But Zhongli is just a good option for a lot of teams like that. Like if you're worried about being interrupted, Zhongli's always a good option. He gives you the big shield, so he's a good defensive character. He has resistance shred built into him. He can do good damage on his own. Like frankly, like he's lots of upside. He is made of upside.
Get this show on the road.
And he's easy to play. Like it's a 2-button setup, right? You hold your skill and then you press your burst, and then you're good. And then you're done. Okay, I think I'm ready to switch gears. And how many can we craft now? 18? Perfect. And aramite things, we need to get way more of these. I'm going to switch teams for this, though, because I want a Venti. I want to use a Venti team. Ooh, or a Kazuha team. Alright, I'm not in love with this team comp, but we'll get there when we get there. Where's a Venti team? This is DPS Venti. Do you have a more support Venti team? On standby. Archon Squad. Not loving the Furina and Archon Squad. But honestly, it'll work. It'll work for my purposes. I don't do support Venti. Okay. I mean, you do support Venti, but, like, it's not support Venti. Remember, don't forget, when I say support character, yeah, I do support Fischl. She's not support. She's damage, but you know what I mean.
I wouldn't glide. Hey! Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Oh, wow, that looks really cool, actually. Check that shit out. Look at those big arrows flying into the heavens. Man, that looks cool. I bet you could get a really sick picture of that. I don't get interrupted, I'm just that good. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Sometimes lizards fall from the skies in Tevat. Spooky place to live. Very, very true. Zhongli in 4.0. Best decision I ever made. Honestly, same. But I got him for Noelle originally, so, you know, was always going to be a good idea. Had a busy day. I went to Thailand today, go to IKEA because of Grandmama. Also went to BMW Scrapyard where they sell BMW parts, and I got a working radio because the one in my car didn't work. Oh, very cool. Awesome. So bad for DPS. Well, Venti's damage is good. Don't forget that. Venti's damage is like... he's the poster child of kill him with bug bites.
There is no escape. Time for takeoff. I see everything.
Like, he's not doing a lot of damage at once. He's just hitting like a bajillion times. Which kills everything very, very efficiently. Right? Like, this is good. But we'll have to look under the hood completely. Now it works and I can listen to my Spotify in my car from 2009. Hey, very cool. Love to hear it. People like the stream. Oh yeah, if you haven't done so already, and obviously if you feel like I deserve it, please do leave a like on the stream. It does, it means a lot to me, helps me out a ton. So if you have a moment to spare, please do leave a like.
Let's play. Think you can get away? How rude. Illusion shattered. Here we go. Yeah.
Big damage.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Alright, you've lost your living privileges. Alright. I feel like there should have been more of that drop there. Weird. Alright, that's fine. Hey, Air Tempest, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, we are on Aiko's account. We're going to see what we can do with it today. I don't know how long and deep... Oh god, I don't like the way I was wording that. I don't know how far we're going to take it, per se, but I'm going to go do everything I can with it, at least today. I'll probably keep working on it through the weekend.
Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff.
Yahida pushed so much Dendro that you can't swirl Electro.
Let's play.
I mean, you can almost. It works sometimes. I just have to... I have to be a bit more mindful of it. Like, I have to go in with the extra Electro swing to get it. How in-depth you'll go with this account review? Well, this isn't a review. This is a workshop. This is with the intention of, trying to make the account, actively better.
Make yourselves at home.
We're going to be actively making changes, upgrading things, spending resources. We're playing the account. Venti, you are an idiot sometimes. God damn it. Where are you even aiming that black hole? You suck.
Shines eternal.
Alright, baby steps, it's fine. I don't need that many things. I shouldn't need that many of these, so whatever. Oh my god, this sucks.
Time
let's
for
try this.
takeoff.
You're the one who didn't group the enemies. I pointed my burst, and Venti shot it in the wrong direction, okay? I'm just saying.
Now you shall perish.
I do not believe Aiko has ever cleared the Abyss. We're gonna try a whole ass Abyss run. Aiko's finally gonna get her wish of me doing her Abyss, but let me make this very clear. This is in the interest of teaching you not to do it for you every time. Ergo, if you ever ask me to do it again, I'll eliminate you. Do you understand?
I'll take my leave.
What is up with your Furina? Ah, that's what's up with your Furina. She's not done yet. What's her talent's looking like? Oh, interesting. That can't be right. Okay, we'll investigate that. Okay, so she's not done. So that'll be part of this project. Part of the project will include getting Furina online. He's better off using Ride and Hyper Bloom. Overload with Shiver. Well, we're getting at you're getting ahead of we're getting ahead of ourselves. The big issue isn't just team comps yet. Like, we're not even looking at team comps yet. We're looking purely at what are the characters doing. Furina's so good that she doesn't even need artifacts. That's unfortunately Cap. She's not Nervalette good. She's good. She's monstrously good. She's not that good. She needs to be built to do her
That's
thing.
close enough.
Well,
I mean, as like a buffer, I guess not, if you want to get like specific about it, but I mean, still,
my knowledge.
if you want to make her like pop off the way she like is intended to,
Think you can
she
get
needs
away?
artifacts. Her build matters.
Yeah.
I think one of those guys just got sent to the moon.
Brace yourself.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
No, she has a build, it's just not on her. Oh. Well, like I said, baby steps, right? We're going to investigate one step at a time. We're not getting ahead of ourselves. Because if we start doing too many things at once, we're going to get lost. We don't want to get lost in the sauce. That's why we're doing Bennett first. We're going to get Bennett's weapon online. Which, let me just make sure you don't have another option for him before I lock it any further. Yeah, you have no 5 stars. Which is fine. 38, not 33. I'm done.
Shine down.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Oh dear. Here we go.
You're just dead without ER. I mean, yes and no. Yeah, obviously ER is like probably one of her most important stats in most builds, but there are ways of doing it where it's not as detrimental if you're not like fully stacked. Oops. This is where I don't like this is why I don't like not having a healer. Missing a healer is huge, especially when you run
Shine
Furina.
down. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, King Cole, that is exactly what's going. We're on a long-time viewer's account. We're doing a sort of a follow-up, actually. This is the second time I've worked on their account.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
I think this should be the last. This is the last batch I think I'm going to go for. Furina is the healer. Furina is not a healer. I'll be straight up with you. If you want to do well, if you want your characters to feel good, don't... Furina is an emergency heal, not a healer. I'm sorry. If you want to use her as a healer strictly, I can't stop you. It's your choice. If that's how you enjoy using her, more power to you. You're missing out, though. Because she also can't trigger her own burst then. I just tell it as it is, Aiko, that's it. If burst is off, then Furina's lost profit, honey. That's bullshit, Sander, and you know it. That's madcap, come on. You've seen my Furina. I don't run ERR on her. Guess what? She's, like, incredibly powerful still. She has 2 modes. Remember, she has 3 modes if you want to count the healing mode. But you can go full DPS, you can go full support, or you can go healing. Don't do that third one, though. Third one should be for emergencies. And Furina's Burst is really core to the kit. Don't get me wrong, it is. But, like, you've seen my build. You know there's more to her than that. Let's go... I guess this would be the closest one. A lot of people are joining to see Sprick suffer. Hey, man, this is what happens during workshops. Aiko, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I need you to take this seriously. If you want me to take this seriously and make your account as good as it can be, I need you to be serious. You know? I need you to be legitimately listening to my advice, listening to what I'm saying, and like give like legitimate feedback. That's what I need. Okay? Otherwise, you're not going to get a serious workshop. You know what I mean? You with me? So let's see. Did we get enough? We already know we have enough of that, and we have enough of that. Just barely, but it's enough. Okay, love this feature. This feature is so nice. And we want to do currently equipped weapon. I don't need the tutorial, thank you though. Guys, I got another wish. Oh, hell yeah! Hey, Lewis, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hey, I got accepted to a developer club. Ooh, that's awesome, dude. Congrats. That's fantastic. Love to hear it. That is fantastic. I am being serious, though. I don't use Furina's Burst. You're missing out on, like, a big chunk of... you're missing out on a very large part of what makes Furina very good. Like, you're not using her... You're talking about using her strictly as a healer. And then you're also talking about using her... Not using her burst. So it's like, you are not using anything good in her kit. Which is sad. Alright, and... Ascend! Okay, we'll just... I'll do it this way. Because I don't feel like wading through. Alright, so he's more or less good to go. I mean, I would like to ascend him to 90 if possible, but that might be a bit of a push.
Where'd that come from?
Hakuna Matata! What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Whole point of her kid. Self-damage the team, have someone else heal, gain massive buffs. Yeah. I'm at 64 penny on the weapon banner in Woo. I'm so excited to get a 5-star, their signature. Ooh, that's hype.
Benny's Adventure Team!
That's hella hype. Honestly, it's just because I don't like using it in Overworld. And then I don't play the Abyss. I pulled Nahida because I got her weapon, but now she has 1100 plus EM. Damn! That's a lot of EM. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, so I'm willing to keep Bennett at this level. Let me check his burst real quick. Let me just make sure that you've got the investment on it. Not quite. We can get 1 level on that. Alright. Let's get that leveled up. Because everyone else in this team looks pretty good. It's just really Bennett that's, like, underdeveloped. Burst. So we have the books. We just need this. And then we need... this. Is it cool if I use Dream Solvents? I'm back from dinner. Hey, welcome back. Hey, Austie, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? It's been a few minutes. Excuse my sudden intrusion distracting you from the task at hand, but I have a privilege Have the Genshin Master gloss over my Huta? Nope, absolutely not. This is not the time. Sorry, dude. We're doing a workshop right now, actually, so we are laser focused right now. Yeah, sure, okay. Hold on. Before I go spending that solvent... Was that the right material? Yes, it's the plume. Okay. And we are crafting one plume. Good to go. How to join the workshop? You don't. This is a special thing I'm doing for Aiko. Because I've to fix their account. I don't do these very often because they are very time consuming. And can take a very long time, and I don't always, and the person I'm doing it for doesn't always have the resources that I need. Aiko does have the resources. She saved the resources. She made sure that this was mostly ready for me to go. So, that's that. You already have my link in your DMs from last time. Dude, we're not stopping. I'm sorry, Osti. We are legitimately not making... We're making every attempt to not stop. We are going as hard as we can. No time for interruptions. First save, you have to beg. I'd rather you don't beg, because then I'll probably just have to ban you eventually, but, you know. All seriousness, no, like, I don't mind doing these, it's just, like I said, they're they're long, right? And it's like, I gotta make sure I can give it the attention it deserves. Damn, I was hoping that one would work. Well, actually, this team can, you know what, I'll do it on the big boy. Well, I misunderstood then, my apologies. Yeah, this is not a review, this is a workshop. This is very, very, very involved. I'm basically having to speedrun this person's account to make it, like, good. I'm speedrunning an account. I use the pyramid boss for testing. It has too many mechanics to test on for my taste. I'd rather fight something that has, like, the least amount of mechanics and the most amount of health. So, this guy will do it. You will have to do it.
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Can't see anything. Okay, numbers look good.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Shogun herself is not terrible. She's doing okay. Again, she just really needs the catch upgrade to really pop off, but...
Shine down.
Looks good. No, Valini looks great. Boss. Dorito Boss is not my favorite for testing because it's got one too many mechanics. Just walk in, kill it like in 30 seconds, just normal attack, recharge energy, come back. I mean, that works. It does work. Depends on what you're testing, I guess. If you're not testing something really bursty and you're testing something that's like, you know, has a lot of setup or requires some kind of like specific interaction, it's not as good. But that's just from my experience. If anyone does ayaya now, they are both. It is both vetoed and they're banned. That's not entirely true. I'm mostly joking, but still. Okay, so this is an actual functional team. I really don't think you need to do anything else. I want to make sure we have at least 3 unique teams. 3 unique teams that can function independently of one another. That is sort of the goal. Or, if they can't function independently of one another, say 2 of them use Raiden, I have to make sure that I have a replacement. For example, say Fischl. Like, I could replace Raiden with Fischl in a pinch. And I don't think you have Fischl, do you? Yeah, you're in a weird spot. You don't own a Fischl, so I'd have to find an alternative for that. Assuming that was the case. Like, we'd figure it out. Venti DPS. I'm actually thinking something a little different for Venti. He's still going to do DPS. He might even be on the... He'll probably still be on field. Like, I'll still let you do the on-field Venti, but I have something else in mind. But the next team I want to look at is actually this one. You have 2 versions of it. Let's... So Nahihi makes a lot of sense. But let's break this down. Oh, you do official. Oh shit, you do official. Never mind. I didn't see her. She blended in. I know, weird, right? Don't mind me. I'm blind. Wait, why did that Milani team have no pyro unit? We're baby steps. Baby steps. We're not even there yet. Deal was hella early. It was like 3 pity. Hell yeah. Okay, so who goes in this team? So Nahihi obviously and her obviously. We need some. So I'm thinking. I think Yao Yao's okay. I think Yao Yao is the play. But we'll do you, then. I don't want Fiorina in here.
May knowledge guide you.
Night Sage. My throat's hurt. Alright, have a good night, Sage. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you. Echo, you might want to have a look at your DPS Farazan team, because you can have use DPS Venti in a similar way. Yeah, no, like, there's definitely some legitimacy to a DPS Venti. We just have to make it work, right? So, let's go ahead and top up health-wise. Let's double-check the Shincho. So, Sacrificial Fragments, great weapon. EM here is a little low, but what do we got to work with? That's okay, that's fine. For what it is, it's fine. Again, it's fine. That's okay, actually. That's pretty good. Dendro damage, it's okay. And then crit damage. So, let's go ahead and look at your Deepwood memories. Let's see if we have any other options that we can play with. Love the on-set piece here. You actually have an EM Sands available. Given that you have an EM Sands, I might recommend... I know this does more damage, but I think we could look into that. But this is fine. We can go with a low EM Nahida for now, just for like setup, right? We don't need to rush into this. DPS Nahida. DPS Nahida stacks EM. You realize that, right? So the reason why a pure EM Nahida is DPS is because of this talent right here. To summarize this, the higher your elemental mastery is, the higher your crit rate and crit damage is. It converts EM into crit rate and crit damage, so you don't actually have to stack crit rate and crit damage. Your EM does that for you. And on top of that, to make matters even better, this scales with EM. So pure EM is actually the way to go on her. Because stacking EM stacks everything you want. Yep. On Nahida specifically. This is very much a Nahida thing. Nahida is an absolute monster because of that. Kind of like Niu and Siege when C6 converts HP into crit damage. Yeah, only hers isn't a constellation. She just gets that. And then, of course, these would probably need some investment. But we can skirt that for now. Okay. It's okay. Sack Sword is only level 70. We want to get that to at least 80, preferably 90. That's quite good, actually. That's on set, and it's okay, but it's not fully leveled. I mean, this team, he doesn't need it as much, but you'd still want to get these, like, set up, right? Is 800 EM limit for the crit convert? I think it's 1,000? I think the crit convert's 1,000. But this one's 1,000. So her first passive is 1,000 cap. And this one... every point beyond 200. So... Also 1,000, yes. Yeah, they're both 1,000. So 1,000 EM is the sweet spot.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
EM, ER are my favorite stats. I like ER. EM's alright, depends on the character. I'm picky. That was probably better than Sack Sword there. On Shinsho? Are you crazy? What? Are you nuts? Are you mad? How dare you? You dare! All joking aside, why do you say that? What is something I could test Super Bloom on? Something that I could test Super Bloom on to some effect. I guess I can test it on him. It's R2, not R5. Doesn't need to be R5. Really doesn't. Because it works out to be about a 75% chance. It still procs more often than not. It's still worth it. The Sack Sword's so good on him. On the merit of hitting twice. Both Fav and Sack are good in Shinsho. It depends on the team rotation. I still think Sack's better. It also gives more ER, which is, you know, or, no, it gives more ER? Does it give the same amount? Hold on. Why don't I remember? 50 versus... No, Fav does give more. But it gives the proc, which is sick. Oh, no, it does give the same. Okay, right, that was 80. Forget the Sack Sword's 70. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta work on that. I'd still prefer Sack Sword because it is very comfy. And I think it gives more benefits in my mind, but... Wait, what? Hold on. No way. Where? Where is there an R5 Sack Sword? Oh, Fav. Well, it's also on someone else, and I think it might be there for a reason. So, I'm not going to swap that, just because I feel like this is there for a reason. And I do like that weapon on her in particular, so...
The tea can
see
wait.
how this is working.
Witness the power of Gura. Know my sword. Time to act.
Uglay, you're up! Dance with the waves! Go get him, Uglay!
It's okay. It feels like... I know this is this build, this team has a better showing in AoE anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'll be swapping it because, like I said, I think she has Fav is on her, which I think is fine. And let's not go mixing up stuff too hard. Nilu and Milani share artifacts. Why? Okay, these are fully leveled up. What's her HP looking at? 56k? Not terrible. Dark Iron Sword! This is not the sauce, I don't think. Is it? It's okay. It's an EM stick. The ability doesn't do anything. Does it need to? I mean, a lot of people would just run EM on her anyway, but... Hold on. Is there a HP sword that might exist? Is that the play? It might actually be the play. I have Dockhand. Dockhand would be the dream. Like, Dockhand's 100% the play, but... It would seem that is not the play. It is not here. You told me to put it on there. You know, I probably did. I probably did. Because now that I'm looking at everything else, I'm like, I think I see what the problem was. This is good as an EM stick. It's not doing anything else, though. It's just fine. It is fine when compared to everything else, because you don't have anything else. I run Freedom Sword on her because I don't really have any other weapons for her. Well, Freedom Sword would be a hell of an upgrade to this, but that's like, you know, a 5-star from a 3-star. Yeah, Ayaka does not have a lot of swords. Which is fine. We make do. But her HP is still fine. So you said Mualani and her share artifacts? That's strange. Why would they share artifacts? She's got her own set. And it's good. It's actually good. Is there a better option than this? Yeah, there is actually. Is this better than Witsith? Or decreases normal attacks will increase by 16%. Charge cycle increase by 40%. Stacks me. Attack speed will be. Ooh. That's interesting. The crit rate's overcapped, though. Is it? No, it's not. What do you mean? Her crit rate's not overcapped. It's 77. Cash flow Charlotte. You'd have to... We'd rejig the build, and, like, even if we put it on her, she'd go up to 57, approximately, right? It's 20? Well, actually, it'd be, like, 22, I think, because he'd take it to 90, so... You'd rejig the build a little bit, but... Probably work. Is with the better? I don't know if that's true or not. Because 2 out of 3 of the effects are quite good, and the third one's trash. I'll test that. I would like to test this, because I'm curious. I could definitely see Witsith being better, because crit damage is quite good. But more HP plus a normal attack buff, right? Because it's not just buffing your HP, it's also giving you an attack modifier, a bonus modifier on your normal attacks. But it ranges from 100 to 600k vapes, depending on the effect you get. Yeah. That is a massive disparity, though, between 100 and 600. That is massive. I'm going to science this. We're going to do a little bit of science, because I am curious. Because if Super Bloom looks like it might be a little weird, maybe we can make something out of Mualani instead. I think Mualani might be easier to work with. So, Mualani. 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 Risley's weapon would work on her. We'd have to do her and Furina and Risley's weapon, and that would actually probably be great. But we're going to do this without buffs. We're just going to do this. So 11k on the outset. We go for 3 stacks. We go for 3 stacks, we get nothing because it took too long, but that's fine.
Let's ride. Amazing.
55? Okay, so just up front, like 55. That's pretty good. Issues Furina might screw up vapes. No, it will. Sometimes. But if Furina's built well, it won't be a huge damage loss, because Furina damage, if she vapes, is really high, too, so it's not as detrimental as, say, like, another character stealing a vape.
This weather makes me want to lay down and catch some rays. Perfect.
I'm not used to Mualani. Mualani.
Carving waves.
44. How about that? Let's do it again. Maybe like I can't help but feel I think that's points up to the ring. What the hell? Why does it keep doing that?
Faster.
Didn't crit. Yeah, 44 at max. Damn. With this game more on crits, but it didn't. Green's Lape's still less than 100k. Just 400k casually. Well, not that casual. Okay, so 51 on that one because I think I got the elemental damage buff. So with the elemental damage buff, it's still lower, so the only way it beats it is if you get the EM. So 1 out of 3 buffs beats Ring. That's kind of what I'm seeing right now. Ceiling is higher. Ring is yeah, Ring is more consistent. And I don't know if you know this. If you see my streams long enough, you probably realize I like consistency. Consistency is good. We don't want, like, 1 in 3. Crit damage is so bad without Witsith. Well, no, it's not. 163 is not a bad number. And look at the damage. You just saw the numbers. It was 41 on average.
This weather makes me want to lay down
And
and
with
catch
the
some
elemental
breeze.
buff, it was only 51.
Sunbathing. Let's rock!
But if I use the ring... Oops. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Sorry. $55. It's better. It's, like, notably better. Like, it's not even a small amount. It's a pretty big margin. With the current build, as it is, this is better. If DNOL were to become meta, would you dump them? Nah, I'd just be... I'd just be able to stick my nose up and be all like, I said it from the start.
Sunbathing conditions.
It's better to test on vapes, though, because vapes are what she should be doing. I mean, sure, but it's all modifying off the same number, right? So if the base number isn't changing, then it shouldn't be that big of a difference. But I can tell you, I don't need to test it. Because I can tell you just by eyeballing it. Like, this isn't like... This is easy math, right? The attack doesn't do anything. We've seen what the damage increase looks like on the elemental buff. It's a significant buff, but it still doesn't beat the ring, so neither one of those will have a better vape, right? Like, from the numbers alone, we know that vape won't be better. The only vape that will be better, and it will be notably better, probably, is the EM. Like, we don't even need to see the number. We know it's better. But the amount it would have to be better would be so absurd to outweigh not getting it 2 out of 3 times is not worth it. In my opinion. Do you follow what I'm saying? It's just easier to math that way. But I always get it. Now, I know that's not true. I know that's cap. I know your luck. That's not true at all. Guys, I have to get 33 Hydro Sigils to complete the Hydro Tree. Get on it. I think part of this is warped by Mai, who owns more HP and less crit damage, so she does more with Witsith. Yeah, it just depends. Like, it's with this build. That's why I'm testing it with the build, right? It's not just like... Remember that, it's my old classic adage. We don't deal in absolutes necessarily, right? We don't want to be just saying, like, oh, this is correct. But we look at the numbers, and we look in this situation right now, this is better. The here and now. The present. I mean, his artifacts are just bad. Even with so much crit rate from artifacts, 4-piece bonus CD is too low. I mean, is it? I think saying that is bad is disingenuous, right? It's fine. Is it bad? No. It's totally acceptable. Totally acceptable. Technically speaking, she's consistently inconsistent, of course. But yeah, I think this setup is better with the ring for now. Not sure how I'm feeling with the Monene. This obviously, right? I'm gonna rejig this team just a little bit. Let's look at what a team like this could look like. We'll try not to change it too much, though. I don't use that team. You may want to consider it. So, we want a Pyro character, so I think she's fine. I mean, your options effectively are Toma, I guess? Toma would be okay, actually. Dia would be good. or Zhongling. Well, she has a pyro unit here, right? In this version of the team, she has a pyro unit. I think there was another one that she had that had Mulaney in it, but I think it was Super Blue? No. Where was it? I could have swore there was two. Nope, this one also has a pyro unit. It has Bennett. Bennett's terrible with Mulaney. We don't like Bennett with Mulaney, unless you're doing, like, not using skill Mulaney, which would be kind of funny. Okay, so this team has a problem. It actually has two problems. Because she doesn't scale with attack. Bennett's buff doesn't do anything. The Bennett buff actually does nothing. It doesn't buff Furina, it doesn't buff Mulaney, and it actually doesn't really buff Kazuha all that much. Bennett doesn't buff anyone here. Bennett buffs no one here. He only heals one person. Wait. Hey, Mosa, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. It heals Furina, who buffs Furina. But why would you use Bennett for that? Why would you ever use Bennett for that? Like, I mean, you don't have Kokomi. Did you want Kokomi at one point? I don't recall. I don't remember if Kokomi was ever on your list. God, I hate to say it, I just put Barbruh here, honestly. God damn. Just use Barbruh. Yeah, I want Coco. Kokomi would be, like, the play for that, honestly. If you wanted to go that route, I'd say Kokomi would be the easy play. She synergizes, she heals very, very well. She can do a little bit of on-field stuff. She actually opens up a lot of doors for you, unironically. Use her Jean. Isn't her Jean? Where's her Jean? I don't see Jean. Oh, there she is. 51. What do you think about Jean? What's your opinion on Jean? I know you've said things about her before, but I don't know if that's ever going to change. Okay, let's look at this team. So if we want to keep those two for easy access to Pyro, we need a healer. Hate's a strong word, dude. Who is a Hydro healer? Oy vey, this is rough. Man. I hate to say it, man, Jean would be so good here. Jean would be actually really good here. Maybe we say screw double Hydro, go double Animo? Lower the cooldown? It's really just Barbruh Shincho. Barbruh's level 20, and she requires too much on-field time. Shincho's healing is kind of sad, but it does work. Resistance interruption ain't bad. So... chat, your opinion on this one. Who do you think would fit better here? Jean... Oh, she says she hates Jean. She's never gonna use it. Yeah, I'll just go Shincho.
For justice.
It's rough, but I'll try it. This will enable... Shincho's gonna screw with the vapes, though. I mean, his vapes are good, but... Ugh. Oh, brother. Ugh. Yeah, Milani, Shincho Core. Oh, you mean like setting up... Oh, Burn Vape. Oh, Burn Vape's not a bad idea, actually. Yao Milani, Zhongling Core is nice. If we were to say instead of... okay, you know what? I like your idea, actually. Cut the Kazuha. And then we'll do Nahida, we'll do you, and Yao. So we'll do double Dendro.
I'll take good care
So we
of
do
that
double
bunch.
Dendro to help with the fact that I don't think we have Constellations on her. And this way we can probably outpace our own Hydro, hopefully. It's a bit of a stretch, but we'll give it a go. I mean, ideally here you'd use, actually, instead of Zhongling, I would 100% use Dia. But guess who said she won't use? Yeah, C0, but it's awkward. Yeah, so let's try to, like, circumvent the awkwardness by just adding a bit more Dendro application. Milani, use Ring, Nahida, Dia. Would you? Is there ever a universe where you could be convinced to give Dia a real earnest chance, in the interest of making your Mualani cracked? Oh, C0 Zhongling is awkward. Also true. What constellation are we at? Oh, we have C4. We have Slow Bake. We have the max duration Pyronado, so it's not that bad. That's pretty good. That's good. All right, so we're fine on that front. I found the chest that gives 100k Mora. Oh, wowie. Wowie zowie. I just used Bennett for Zhongling and do Milani National. That doesn't seem like it would work very well. I mean, Milani's kind of so good, but she does really good damage, so... who can I test this on? Yeah, maybe I do use the Dorito for a second. The rotation's fast, so maybe I can just see an upfront hit. Maybe it doesn't she done. She just exists, keep burning up. Yeah. And Double Dendro's not bad. It gives the EM buff, right? So, more EM is more good. Compensates for Witsith a little bit. Alright, have a good time at the gym, dude. Mono works because she's C1 and works with Vape. Is that C1 or C2? It's C1, isn't it? Yeah, it is C1. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Mona's good. Mona's very good. It's just hard balancing the team out, right? Because you're allergic to healers, so we have to compensate for the fact that you're allergic to healers. Hey, that's a big chunk. 166 right off the hop. 160 again. Okay. Okay, so I think that's the sauce. Alright, alright, so this is good. Alright, this is good, this is good, this is good. Oh god, Amber on Mona? I mean, I'd almost rather run Amber on Nahida so I could put... Oh god, I couldn't even run... Oh god, brother, ugh. Brother, ugh! I can't even run like, I can't even run Thrilling Tales on her. Oh god, because it's an attack buff. Oy vey. No, you do have a prototype, Amber. It's R1, though. Is it good enough at R1? So Mona plus small things healing can keep up most healing. Good thing you have a Milani main here. Good thing. I think this works, though. I think this, like, baseline setup of Double Dendro for the EM bonus and just Zhongling to get the burning going. We could easily replace with Dia, though. I kind of love... I want to put in Dia, but unless she's, like, cool with it, I can't. But good call on the burning, though. Very good call on the burning. That was definitely the sauce. Okay, so we have two teams right now that can run independently of one another. But are they all built? So the weapon's good. The artifacts are... The Milani is good. The DPSs are both good. Yao Yao is a little light on stuff, and I think she has too much EM. She has too much EM. In fact, she actually doesn't need this set. Let's look at our options, shall we? So if we go with, say, Tenacity and... I mean, I could just do straight Tenacity, I guess. I don't know how to use Burning. Okay. Alright, I'm going to show you. I'm going to teach you. I'm going to teach you, Aiko. Don't worry. Because Burning is so easy. It's automatic. Air Tempest summed it up. It's completely automatic. You have to do nothing. Once you set them on fire, it does itself. It works for itself at that point. 288 Maiden Pieces. Well, you know why there's 288 Maiden Pieces, right? We know why there's 288 Maiden Pieces. Like, come on. Why are you surprised? Do we ever just do double HP? You don't have a lot of Arakushas, so... I guess I'll just do Maidens. You got lots of Maidens. Let's just do it that way. It's not great, but... that's okay. Ooh, I like that one. We like that one. That's fine in a pinch, but let's see if we have something better. What do we got? Attack. I don't want to steal from Layla if I can avoid it. HP. Ooh, that's quite good. Alright, so we got one Maiden Beloved. Can we steal one more Tenacity? You have... Perfect. Okay, there's our Tenacity. We just need one good Maiden. Good enough. Alright. I'm gonna level these up. Is it cool if I just start ripping artifacts? Like, am I good to just start leveling this shit up? Kinda want to build Yao Yao. She's worth it. She's good. I like Yao Yao. Yeah, sure. Alright, sick. Alright, we'll get the core stuff leveled up first. So, like, that's the flower, the hourglass, the hat. Like, anything that gives HP. We're gonna get all your HP stuff fully capped out to start with. The attack stuff, we'll work on it. But we're not particularly stressed over it, right? Now, I feel like you should have a lot of artifacts just lying around, but I'm not sure. I'm a little worried, actually. Alright. That rolled decently. Alright, good start, good start. And then this one... We are really looking for lots of ER. ER is really like our prime stat on her. Had over 1,800. Terrifying. I like Yaya because she's super easy to build. Yeah, it's like, what do you want on her? HP and ER. If you get some crit stats, it's like, woo! Anyway. Like, she can... It's weird. She can do damage. You, like, throw a Staff of Homa on her. And, like, build, like, a mix of health and, like, attack and stuff. And, like... She just, like... She's pretty good. Okay, this one rolled incredibly good. Alright, so this is a star player right there. That's a star player. We love that. I guess we'll finish rolling this, because why not? You can throw a Java Spear on Yaya if you want. I don't. I do not want to. It'd be funny. It's very funny, but nah. Oh my god, that actually ended up rolling like half decently too. Damn, these are rolling phenomenally well so far. Apparently you should have done this. Oh my god! Apparently you should have been rolling these this Yao Yao build together the whole time. Holy damn. Alright, behold the god Yao Yao. Hey Aiko, did you plan on getting a god Yao Yao today? Because you did. And she's C6 as well. No shot. So this stuff's mostly based on attack, which is kind of awkward, but... Oh, actually, okay. You know, if that's the case, screw it. If it's based on attack, fine. Let's just finish it off. Alright, so your Yao Yao is, like, super ready to go. This is a really nice looking Yao Yao for, like, Healy support. Even some damage, it's good. It's really good, holy shit! Alright, you'll love to see that. I'm gonna put a couple levels into the burst just to get it up to snuff with everything else. The crit rate's kind of low, but it's fine. We got the Magic or Gold Staff. What's your materials looking like? Ooh, brother, ooh. I'm not gonna lie, you can get away with some shenanigans here. Maybe I do throw this on her. Is there ever a universe we actually throw a Jade Spear on her for the memes? Not farming them? I might. I'll farm them for you, probably. What's her ER now? Great question. It's probably quite high. 177? With no ER equipment? Wow. That's a huge amount of ER for having no ER pieces. What's her best con? What is her best con? I mean, this one's good. Dendro damage bonus to characters that get popped, plus stamina regeneration. That's good. Energy regeneration. That's good. Yeah, Elemental Mastery will be increased based on over HP. Probably this one. 120 EM for free is pretty good. This one's... It's okay. For, you know, some extra for DPS, yeah. But honestly, the best one is, like, probably the one that buffs her burst, honestly. Like, R5, C5. 40 more primos. You better get farming, dude. Okay, so she's ready to go. I'll let you choose. Aiko. Who can you stomach more? Dia or Zhongling? Because Dia's a higher level, I believe. She's 70, right? I can level her up faster. I can get her done quicker. And she brings more advantage in my mind than Zhongling does. Well, yeah, there's also a web event. It just started today, I think. I used her for my Nilu team at C0, 69, nice, with 4-piece emblem, 213 talents, and she was still outputting like 200k-ish damage. Damn. Spicy. Like, there's advantages to Dia. And you even have the C1, and like, it's perfect. It's perfect for making your Milani cracked. Like, it's really good. Look, here's the deal. Aiko, here is the deal. And I'm willing to, and this is the one time I'm going to be willing to negotiate with terrorists, okay? I'll do the legwork. I'll build the Dia. I'll do all the work for it if you use her. What say you? Two-piece Varakasha, two-piece OC, Tenacity, R5 Bell, better for DPS. Be better for Dia Deport for Milani. She's perfect. That's the problem. She's perfect. Like, this is her best team for most people. If you say no, then it's the no. That's it. I'll build Zhongling instead. But I just need to be real with you. Is gonna move around. Sure. But Dia can then also move around because she's good in other places. She's a really good burning enabler. She's a good vape enabler, potentially. She's a good support. She can damage. And with Dia there, without Kazuha, there's no grouping. The thing with Milani, from what I've seen, you don't need to group very hard. If at all. Because it seems like, and I think they fixed it too, so it's even better now, is that the Shork just tracks. You run into them, you get everything marked, and then the Shark does the work for you. You don't need a puller. If you level her up, does she get bluish? She's at 70, so I think so, yeah? Yeah, pretty sure. Yes. Milani doesn't need grouping because as long as you're going through every other unit. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm just trying. You want to make progress in the Abyss. You want to be able to say your account is really good. This is the call. This is the play. But you have an alternative. You may level her up to 80, but don't level the burst or normal attack. I would just, for this case, I would just be using the skill. Because for this particular team comp, you will only be using her skill. The burst is not of any value in this team, realistically. Unless it's like an emergency, or for the rare case you might want to pop something with the burst to save a cooldown on someone else. But it's very specific. And if you do level her, can you pull on standard from the Wish? Absolutely. Okay, so I've made my case. We've convinced her. I'm in the wrong menu. It does mean... oh, God. I want her up front. Then Dia, then Yao Yao. Then Milani.
Got a job for me?
Okay. Alright, let's test this because we need to farm for her now anyway. The bell, we're probably gonna stick with the bell. Do we have a better option than the bell, maybe? I mean, Skyward Pride, I guess, but we're not bursting, so... yeah, I think we're just a health stick. We're just a health stick. You scared me, Waterboy. I got a 4-star. Oh, hey, Waterboy cons is good, right? I hate Cooking Girl more than Dia. Respect. I can respect you for that at the very least. And we need... this is Simon, right? Yeah, just Simon.
Last, you know.
As the only source of pyro in the team, you need to get our CDs back as quick as possible because downtime of 8 seconds can be pretty awkward. That's why Sack Blade is nice on her. Oh, I can see Sack Sword working. Do we have a Sack Claymore? We do. I'd have to level it up. That could work. Yeah, it's too bad you don't have, like, the C1 or C2. C2 fixes that. Because C2, then you don't have to worry about that because you just do the second attack and get the extra seconds anyway. There is another alternative, but it's sort of, it's a little spicy. It's when you actually do weave in the burst just to extend the skill duration, because the skill duration stops while the burst is active, so... Is it okay if I refine this to R2? Is that Claymore ugly, though? Okay. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it. It's not for the ER. That's the thing. You don't really need levels on it because Dia's actual stats don't matter. Also, Chongyun has the R5 one. Oh, really? There was an R5 one? I missed it. Oh, shit. It's only level 20. That's... I mean, her stats can matter. Like, if you build her and, like, invest in her, her damage is high. Potentially. And it's worth it, potentially. Let's just see how it goes without.
Committed to memory. You, Blake. Here, let's ride. Catch an epic wave.
Let's get it on!
It's not perfect.
This may turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Don't be scared. Carving wave.
Yeah, this isn't the best boss for showing stuff here, but...
Buckle up!
You, Blake. You're up. Ready, go.
No electro character here either, so this is going to be kind of slow and clunky. Using burst when available is obviously better. For now, yeah.
Let's get it on!
I think given the circumstances, that's going to be the play, but we'll...
Don't be scared.
It's just a matter of, like, sort of feeling it out, right?
Let's shred, Sharky.
Buckle up!
This may turn a little.
Alright, not bad. Feels good. Honestly, feels pretty solid, not gonna lie. You can use... you don't really need levels on it because Dia's stats don't matter. Yeah, but, like, I like having the stats. Because, you know, any damage increases, you know, it's nice. Okay, so we'll start working on that, getting her to 80 at least. I swear to God, if I don't get Hu Tao after I do the Abyss tomorrow, I'm going to destroy something. I recommend not doing that. Generally speaking. Sometimes with Dia, because I don't have Sack Greatsword, I use the burst just to cancel it after one hit so I can get Milani burst in before using the skill again. That's an option, too. That makes it a bit more skill testing, definitely.
Woo!
That will definitely make it a little bit more challenging to do. But, I mean... Let's check for artifacts. What could we run on her that's available? Well, obviously Marashase is not the play. We'll farm some artifacts. We'll figure out what we're doing after. Baby steps. We're gonna do this one step at a time.
Need a surfboard?
And then once Dia's up, then we have two teams that can function. independently of one another, and then we can actually just do a quick floor 12 Abyss run and see how it goes. Because I think we could clear it with these two teams. I just don't know what team goes to what side yet.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Stay put! Carving waves! Amazing! Woohoo! Surf's up! Check this out! Best of luck!
Yeah, so with the whole rotation, it does more or less work out. You have like a smidgen of downtime. Not perfect, but it's fine?
This may hurt a little. Go get it, you away! Oh, oh! Ha! Grow, grow, grow!
Also, the coolest charge attack in the goddamn game, and she never gets to use it. Gonna break something. I've been spoiled. Doing this with like Electro characters and Dendro characters together is so much nicer. Where's the boss? Who is he? Oh. True invisibility, goddamn.
Make yourselves a home.
Very excited about Arlecchino. I think a lot of people are always excited about Arlecchino. So it seems like typically we can fit in 3 without any issue.
Let's get it on!
Any more than that, and it seems like you just can't get any more than that, and it's like it doesn't work. Good. Probably Overload is side 2 because Melania kind of sucks on side 2, especially without Geo. Said side because there's so many Geo shields. Yeah, like Dia can get through the Geo shields to some extent. Like she's not terrible at it. You know, Claymore can usually get through the shields with some success, but it would definitely be an uphill fight, right? So that's probably going to be the play. But oh boy, second, brother, maybe. God, the plunge Geo shield guy is going to be rough. If I want to get Hu Tao today, I have to do more quests, for God's sakes. I don't want to do more story quests. Welcome to the real world, jackass. Now do some quests. Melania is also horrible against Side 2, Room 1. Side 2, Room 1. What was in there again? Because oh yeah, that's the plunge guy. That's all. Yeah, that's the plunge guy. Oh god. God, neither of them's good against that. Hey, Sue, sir, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Off we go.
How's life treating you today? Fire, yeah, so it's literally apply Pyro, apply Dendro, and then now everything is just automatically on fire. As long as DS Totem is active, you'll easily be reapplying the roll. Timing doesn't. But yeah, burst can be filler. But yeah, I think it's fine with the bell, we just have to level up. She's not actually on the ground yet. Yeah, I'm not sure how the Abyss run's gonna go, but we're gonna try our damnedest. We're gonna put our best foot forward and hope for the best.
Let's get it on!
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Pairing Dia with Melania good. Yeah, actually, it's pretty great. Especially if you like incorporate burning into it, like a Dendro unit, it works exceptionally well, actually.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Like, this particular team comp's feeling really good, because you get, like, a bit of Virgin in here, you get some burning damage, like, you get really a little bit of everything.
This might hurt a little.
Which is pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Resistance to interruption, like, it's cool. I like this. I like the setup a lot, actually. You have Nahida as well? Yeah. You threw about Yao Yao in there as well, and you have yourself a monster team. Give me 4! Come on, give me 4! Damn. Not loving that. Brother, ew. I'm happy that Dia buffed Milani, so people finally move out of bottom tier, and they put her on tier list, and she's just not a bad character, but everyone wants to say she is. Yup. Bet gonna try that. Awesome. Let me know how it goes. I'm glad you like the Yao Yao Milani off-field Pyro Core. It's really nice.
You know I'm up for the challenge.
And, like, it gives an excuse to fit Dia in here. And if I had Milani myself, I'd probably run something like this. Just, like, any excuse to get away from using Pyronado. I got most of Sumu done, 80 to 85%. I'm proud of it, to be honest. Nice. I'm proud of you too, man. Good shit, dude. Okay, so this is the last run we need to do of this for now. This is not my account. We are on Aiko's account right now doing a workshop.
Need a surfboard?
As you can probably tell by the level 70 Dia. Can't tell my Dia apart from another Dia. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm offended. I'm deeply offended. Not like wait, like my Dia not doing 50k damage per punch, and you're not questioning it. Ugh.
Share my knowledge.
I'm so deeply offended. How dare you dare?
Let's shred, Sharky.
You asked for it. Let's get it on. Ha!
Don't be scared.
Yeah, this is working out pretty well. I think this will feel good in the Abyss.
Let's ride.
Stand by. Ghoul starts attacking the goddamn game. Never gets to use it. Makes me sad.
Buckle up.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
I apologize. You're forgiven this time. But only this time.
Action at the flame.
Let's get it on. Ha!
Beautiful. Alright, done with Simon. How long has Aiko been playing? Just check the Amber. She's been playing for a while now, I think. Ooh, that's pretty good. But that's an interesting question. How long has Aiko actually been playing? Let's find out. About almost 2 years? Or wait. Yeah, almost 2 years. Uh-oh, Layla's birthday. Huh, neat. Neato burrito. Okay. We'll get your dailies done while I'm at it. Because why not? And then we'll see what's left we can do. I want to get the weapon for Dia a bit more cooked, and I want to get some artifacts for her.
Add Thank you for
Thank you, Carthan.
Add Astro.
Yes, I will add extra applesauce, don't worry. I played Genshin for more than Aiko. Really? I started in 2001. Didn't you, like, not play until, like, several years after that, though? It started June 2024. Hey, you're doing pretty good for yourself. You're doing pretty good for yourself in a short amount of time. Good shit. I learned that trick from a YouTube video. It's a good trick. It's very helpful. Can we level up the bell? Oh, let's start with her, because I think you have almost everything, right? Oh, no, we need poopas. But thank God! Guess what? We have the map now. Oh my god, this feature's a godsend! And what's even better, let's take this a step further. Let's grab Nari. Yo, Tainari, I know I saw you on a team somewhere. Where are you? Nari, buddy, where you at, dog? Yes! Yes! The power of God! Thank you, Nari. At least I have Sethos and Tainari, too. It's pretty good. I like Sethos. I like Tainari, too, but Sethos is cool. Oh, Lord, we're getting killed. On. Next batch. Not the Sumu team. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I wouldn't survive ascending Melania if that map feature didn't exist. It's really nice. Like when I saw the feature, we were first talking about it, like, I knew it was going to be great, but God, it's night and day. Like, this took one of the most annoying farms in the game and has turned it into an absolute breeze. Like, we're going to be done with the pupas in, like, not even a few minutes. Right, anyway. It's up there. Okay, get up there. Oh.
Yeah.
Switching to interactive map against before was hellish. I have a second monitor, so it was never that bad for me, thankfully. Because I could always just be like looking at the screen, look at the map, look at the screen, look at the map, and like I was fine. But it was still annoying. Still a pain in the ass, and it was even more annoying for streaming, right? Because like I couldn't look at my chat properly, which just made matters worse. Sethos being my first ever on-banner unit is why I like Sumeru units, because once my friend told me that those indicators meant that it's finding stuff so much easier in Sumu everywhere else. Ah. Oh, I get that. No, I'm right there with you on that one. Hell yeah. That's half the reason I picked Chi-Chi for my standard 5-star pick, because she has Leeway specialty thing. Oh, I respect that hustle. I respect the hustle. 100%. I feel that, dude. That's why I was so happy to get Tainari for the first time, because I was like, oh my god, I can finally detect Sumu items. I'm being assaulted. Oh, but yeah, so how are we doing so far? I feel like we're going through this really fast. Dia, how many more pupas do we need? 5 more? Yeah, we're almost done. That is wild. I'm gonna grab that for you, just in case you decide to use that puzzle later. Free, generally easy to get treasure chests. On the Genshin anniversary, I picked Kaching even though I was recommended Tainari. And I was farming and I got the perfect Dendro Goblet. Ooh, that was the game telling you it's like, no, we told you what to get, you fool! You fool. You fool. Like, damn. Game really just calling you out there, huh? Yeah, for those who weren't here for it, if you can't guess what my free 5-star pick was, you have not been paying attention. And that's all I gotta say on that. Also, the reason I pulled for Milani. I didn't know Kachina had it until I pulled for Milani. Now, granted, Milani is really, really good. And she's fun to play, honestly. Like, it's fun to just zoom around on a Shork, you know? Having a little shark buddy is fun. And you can never take that away from someone. I don't know, Dia, but it's just a guess. It's a damn good guess, Lion Life. A damn good guess. Because it's correct. It was meant to be C6D, Luke. It was a conversation we had. he was a legitimate consideration, and it actually ended up being a good thing that we didn't go for C6 Dealer, because we got him basically right after, right? On the next like heavy pulling session that we did, we got the C6, so it's like, what's my prize? You've won the greatest prize of all. You've won the opportunity to play again. Okay, now I'm like 100% certain we're good on pupas. Maybe sure. I kind of just started autopiloting it, but... Alright, so next we need a few more Eremites. Let's get to work. Whoever's getting the Shiznaya one might be on my polls. Ayo, ayo, good morning. It's me. I feel like you might have slept in a bit today, which is good. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like sleep is good. Sleep is nice. I can tell that Aiko's not free to play. Literally has multiple skins. Claims to be free to play. Okay, dog. Okay, big dog. I'm off work. Hell yeah! Got any big plans today? Says free to play, is actually not. We no longer need the Nari anymore. Oh, I guess I can use this as a sort of demonstration for the Shork. And why you really don't need Kazuha or a grouper for this team.
Time to go to work.
Oh, I don't like how these enemies are set up. But basically, you know, you fly around, or you swim around.
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Like, oh, I thought there was bigger range on that. Weird.
Is that all you've got?
Long story short, as long as you're marking everyone, you're fine. Like, everyone's gonna get smacked by it. That was weird. I feel like it should have gotten hit too. I don't think the Shork likes these platforms, which thankfully, there's no platforms in the Abyss. God, could you imagine if there was like platforms and shit into the Abyss? Would that be good or bad? Like, I legitimately don't know if that would be good or bad or not. You need to use level 3 mark shot to get the missile rain. I thought I was using the level 3. I must have missed it on one of them. On one of those shots. Or, oh, you know what might have happened? I think I did get the level 3, but there's a roof there, right? So it might, could it like get stuck on the roof maybe? They fixed the platform glitch? Not sure if they completely fixed it, but maybe it's fixed in most cases. I woke up for like an hour around 5:30 and I'm stoked to go to sleep more. Ah, that's a mood. Anyway, how you doing, AO? How's life? Now you're just using level 2 because you only tagged 2 people. I tagged a third! I tagged a third guy on my way down. It was the first guy on top and then the 2 guys on the bottom. I definitely tagged 3. But maybe the tag fell off because I was too far away, so it just didn't count it anymore? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, don't fall down. Why you gotta be falling down like that? Well, that was definitely a 2. That was 100% a 2 I missed. He generates energy really well, too. I've been awake for 5 minutes, I don't know yet. Also a mood. How long have you been awake for? I'm still not. Well, I should have enough already for the DA Ascension, but still. Okay, so there was some funkiness going on, but it wasn't like... Okay, I think I understand. I now understand everything.
Off we go.
Like a lamb looking for
Gentlemen,
trouble.
if any one of you fall off this platform,
Carving waves.
I'm going to kill you. Oh, one of them survived. How did you get over there? How did you get over there? Hold up, lady, please, what is your problem? You know what? Become dead.
Best of luck.
Was that overkill and kind of excessive? Maybe. Oh, this was not about the overkill. It was about sending a message. I'm just so used to circle, circle, hit that I just sort of play. Oh yeah. Mobs accepting their fate once marked by Milani. Yup. This is Aiko's account, right? Correct. Would you please give me a summary of where we're at? We've looked through the Linny team, and the only thing the Linny team really needed was a small Bennett upgrade. So we fixed his weapon, and then we went looking through other team options, and pretty much determined that the team that would would get the best yield, as well as would take the least amount of investment, was a Milani team, because Milani was pretty much cooked and ready to go. So all we really need to do was get a team rolling, and right now we're working on Dia, because it was an option between Dia or Zhongling, and Dia just barely won out. So we're getting all the shit together to get Dia off the ground. Let's see. I'm in the wrong menu. So we want to go to Dia. We want to select Character Ascensione. Make 20 of those, make 10 of those, and we are good to go. Alright, so step 1, we ascend. Step 2, we level her up to 80 for more health. We then grab the free wish. And then we go to the boat and we rip it. Could I see the Milani? Yeah, sure, I can show the build. Grab the wish and gamble. So, Milani sits at a whopping 43k HP, 37 over 163, but she runs the new artifact set, so she gets a significant amount of crit rate. Crit damage hat with a lot of HP on it. HP goblet. So we're doing double HP, it looks like, so there's no hydro damage here, which is fine, because the scaling is good, so, and it's a solid on... Oh, it's an off piece, interesting. It's a decent piece, though, lots of EM on it. Solid. And then the individual pieces here are relatively, like, they're okay. Like, there's nothing really great here, but, like, they work. This is good. That's a great piece. So we have one piece that's great. I know I can. I just don't wanna. Oh, it's Nilu's piece. Interesting. Noted. Alright, so eventually you can probably replace that, but it's probably not, like, your biggest priority. Alright, you guys know the rules. We make it nighttime to get rid of Mora Grubber, because Mora Grubber steals our luck. I'm gonna rip this right now. Right here, right now. Emerge. Damn. Debate club. Never mind. Ah, shucks. Was there any pity, even? Like, was there... Oh, wow, there was actually might have been a decent chance here. So, you had 6. So that was number 7? Ah, you're actually quite close. Huh, neat. Interesting. Keep that in mind. No wonder. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Oh, actually, hold up. Hey, hey, Aiko. You want me to grab that for you? You're currently one short. You're a bit short from getting another one, but what do you think? 30k primos are nice. That's very nice. You'll love to see that. Does weapons give star glitter? 4-star weapons do, yes. 4-star weapons always give star glitter, even if they're new. Uh, 3-star weapons give stardust, yes. That's the primary source of stardust. Buy it, use it. Got it. I mean, you're close to a 4-star. So, I mean, could be fun. And 5-star. Damn. Cold Steel. Ooh, fun. Does not give you enough for another one, but you'll be doing some mad wishing soon, though, right? Like, just looking what you got, like, stewing right now. You have a lot of Genesis crystals just chilling there. Interesting. Yeah, so you'll be doing some mad pulling very soon. So you'll have your wishes. Like you'll get your glitter and your dust. I believe she's saving for a weapon for Linny. I believe she's going for the first great magic. What the hell is this? What do y'all think about the new Yelan skin? There's a new Yelan skin? What? What? What skin? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Did the agent just break one of the core tenets of Stream? Did he break one of the core tenets of Street? Must he be killed? Uh-oh. Bailiff. Bailiff! Yeah, don't post streams in the chat. You can't, or don't post streams in the chat, sorry. Don't post leaks in the chat, that's bad. Not everyone wants leaks, and then also the Hoyo assassins might come for me. No, you didn't say anything. Yeah, there you go. What are you talking about? You didn't say anything. You're fine. Hey, Kakarot, welcome to the stream. Kakarot. What's up, dude? Welcome. I'm doing well. How about you? We're working on Aiko's account right now, and it is a, honestly, actually coming together quite well. Unironically, this is actually working out pretty decently. Considering the team comp. The skill and burst damage will increase. There is a universe where we just run 4-piece Varakusha. That might be the play. I can't think of another set that would really be relevant. Like, I guess you could do Emblem, but we're not really wanting to burst all that much with this team comp, so... And we're not running Electro, so I don't think we can do Thundering Fury, right? Yeah. Be really cool if we could do Thundering Fury, but that is unfortunately not an option. 2-piece is an option, but we still need more pieces. That's the big problem on that one. We don't actually have the pieces to pull it off. Whoops the hell are you, Dennis? Be gone. Be gone from this realm. I'm seeing my last long message just got lost in the sauce. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sounds like a blast. You know I'm up for.
It does happen a lot. I'm sorry. I'm the most pro instructor set person ever. I'm pretty pro instructors myself. Yeah, 4-piece Varakush might be tough, but we need more pieces of both of them, and she has more tenacity than she does have Varakushas, so this is probably where I want to start. This is my starting place. At least until, like, we get something workable. Scam Box is an option, but I think she wants to save most of her Scam Box for future Venti stuff and Linny stuff, ideally. So I want to avoid Scam Box for now, unless she says she wants me to. Wait until Sprix find out I have no condensed resin. What are you talking about? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. What do you mean? Of course you do. I saw it already. I saw that you had condensed resin. Nice try, though. Nice try, guy. Account Workshop reminds me, I have a friend who's the reason I was ever even able to build Milani. Will I ever get an upgrade for Tortilla? That would be nice. You didn't even realize that you did. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ!
Sharing my knowledge.
See, this is the magic of me paying attention. Why do I know you have that? You don't. him up a little bit, get him marked. What a story, man. Yeah, Mr. Hydro Resistant over here being an absolute baboon.
Committed to memory.
That's fine.
You're dead meat.
Brix, you need to feed my dragon creature thing in Natland so I can get a luxurious chest. Dragon creature thing in Natland. Yeah, let me finish up in here. Just show me what tell me where that is and I'll see what I can do for you. Oh, this is the one I'm thinking of. Why can each never crits with 72 crit rate? You get used to it. I know the Hilichurl rogues are just supposed to be, like, saying nonsense, but it sounds like they're saying grandfather in Mandarin because it sounds like, yeah. Well, it actually sounds like Japanese to me. I hear yada yada daze, which is basically, what does it mean? It's a JoJo. God, Jotaro Kujo says it in JoJo's a lot. But it's like, yada yada daze, like, I'm so tired of this shit or something. I would definitely put Dia on instructors for my newbie. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even look at the artifacts by accident. I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, does it. That's what it sounds like those dudes are saying to me. Yeah, I was not paying attention to that. My bad. We'll be doing quests all night. Yes, you'll be going until the morning. Specifically, maternal grandfather is a different word. Funny. Yeah, listen to them. Take a listen when we're doing it this time, and just tell me if you hear yada yada does or if it's just me.
Committed to memory. Don't be scared. Let's ride.
I definitely hear the yada yada, but like that makes me think of yada yada does
Make yourselves at home.
Is Melanie on Nymphs? No, she is on the her like that one set.
Amazing. Check this out.
I'm in here for Dia. I'm in here just to get like a set for Dia, just so we're online.
Look alive.
Everyone hold hands. Stay put. Don't get it, you away.
Yeah, I want to just make sure that she's online, ready to go, so we can like move into the next phase of my plan. We might not even have to go that far with this, actually, because there's not that much work that needs to be done for a lot of these characters to get them rolling. I hear Yaya. Or Jaja. Doesn't it mean like my, how lame? Something like that. It's something to that effect. I can't remember the exact meaning. There's literally no reason a world quest should be longer than a story quest. I mean, unless it's paying out in multiple parts, in which case, well, you know, I'm not complaining then. Also, why do people jump on Yao Yao? Does she do more healing while jumping? Oh, yes. The way her burst works, if you actually read through it, she summons a Uruguay while her burst is active every time she jumps or sprints. But since sprinting costs stamina, jumping's usually a lot more cost-effective. I have a question. Does Weapon Banner Pity transfer? The Pity does, yes. Pity transfers from Weapon Banner to Weapon Banner, but the Fate points do not. She throws a radish every second if she's dashing and jumping during her burst. It's specifically summoning the Uruguays that summon the radishes, but yeah, she wants to be jumping for that. But yeah, that is the reason.
Grow. Don't be scared. Carving wave.
What the hell? You see what I mean about like the weird, like it didn't do the thing that time.
Let's shred, Sharky. Hey.
Very strange.
Let's
a little too far from one another. Oh, I pushed the wrong button again. Oh well.
Gloves off.
Pity does fade.
Playtime's
Yep.
over. Let's get it on.
I see everything.
Muda! He even yells Muda! I'm telling you, man, these guys are just JoJo references. You guys are pure, unadulterated JoJos. Muda!
Action epic wave!
Free-to-play weapon banner activate. I am too, somewhat, but I'm very, like, weary of it. It's like, don't go for it unless, like, here's the scenarios you want to go for it. Also, Sprig's quick question. It better be quick. I'm kidding. Is Newbie Official one of Newbie's best teams? I wouldn't say best. It's a good team. Official's good with everyone, pretty much. There's very few characters I would say Official is actively not good with. But it's a solid option. I wouldn't say the best, though. You should probably use Milani Burst when she's on the Sharky for crit. Yeah. I try to do it at the very, very end, like last second it, for maximum value. Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Dude. Hey, Ayaka. That one. That's pretty good. It's actually not even bad on this set. This set's, like, okay for it. Damn. We do, in fact, take those where I come from. God damn. Oh, one of the meta teams. I don't know if it... I don't think... Because the thing with Official that makes people, like, lose their mind and, like, look at her as, like, the meta behemoth that she is, even though she's great without it, it's her C6. And the C6 is only... Oh, actually, hold on. Additionally, use on-force coordinate attack with your active character when present. I thought this only worked with normal attacks. Interesting. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, she's probably... Yeah, she's great. I don't know. Again, don't know if it's the best. You know what Newbie's best team is? Him by himself. That's his best team. Can't look at stream real quick. Cooking in DTI. Well, just so you know, you just got an unbelievably good-looking Hydro Cup on a set that actually doesn't mind having a Hydro Cup. That's all you need to know. Does nobody get stacks or something from Hydro-related reactions is triggered? Yes. I don't know if it's Hydro reactions, though. Hold on. I don't remember. He gets them from something. It might be Hydro reactions. Give me a sec. I think I have to check it from the archive. I don't have Neverlet here to work with. It would be one of these. It's this one. Here we go. Triggers Vape, Frozen, Electrocharge, Bloom. Yeah, so Hydro reactions. Max 3 stacks, 30 seconds, causes charge attack damage to increase. Okay, yes. So, yeah. So, it's 3 unique Hydro reactions. Each one are stacked independent of one another. By the way, Sprix, are you free to play? I wish I was on my account right now. I wish I was on my account right now. I have C6 Chiori. No, I'm not. Even if I didn't pay for that Chiori, I'm not free to play. I'm not going to pretend like I am. I'm not a turbo whale of my own accord. Like, I only basically spend Welkin and Battle Pass, typically, with the occasional, like, you know, small, like, injection of Genesis crystals for, like, skins that I might want, or for an emergency for content. But, no, I'm not free to play. I'm not even close. I'm not alone. It's true. I'm not. Let's go ahead and take stock real quick. We only got like 2 pieces of Varakushas from that mess. Was any of them good, though? Well, we do actually have some good ones here. So there's... Oh, that's not Varakushas. That's Tenacity. What pieces did we get? Yikes. Yikes. Ugh. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, we're gonna go ham. How much of your Fragile am I allowed to use? But Sprix gave me a couple Welkins. Did that count? Holy cow, my mom was sleeping and woke up from your villain line. Oops, my bad. My bad. I'm free to play, but my account isn't. Like, I have a battle pass weapon. Yeah, Leakin, I believe Leakin got that for you. Aiko, I need your permission. How much fragile am I allowed to play with? I'm going to use this one because this has no consequence. I'm going to use the transient for sure. Because that has a time limit anyway, so I'm not even going to... I'm not splitting hairs on that. Just use everything, not my account, bro. Not my account. Can't do that. That's why I need Aiko's here and her full attention for the most part. I need her to be able to respond to stuff like this. Aiko, we need you! Pay attention! This is one of the things I'm worried... This is actually part of the reason I stopped doing workshops, unironically. Donating fragile resin isn't hard. Yeah, here's the thing with the workshops. I need the person I'm doing it for to be constantly available because I need to do stuff, right? And if I just start, like, breaking resin, using items, spending stuff, it's like... And they come back and they're not satisfied, I have a problem. Yeah, I think Aiko's playing DTI. Yeah, you're probably right, AO, and I'm pretty sure she already mentioned that, like, it was cool, but, like, I can't, right? It wouldn't be reasonable. DTI is Dressed to Impress. It's a mini-game on, Roblox. Chat vote, no. 2 for Dia. Okay. See what I mean? See what I mean? She has a lot to work with, which is good. But I need permission, though, because, again, if I start messing around and doing stuff and they didn't give me permission, or there's, like, a problem, then that's on me, and I'm going to have, like, I would have to deal with a very angry viewer. Hey, Kitsune, what's up? Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the account workshop. We're workshopping Aiko's account. We're trying to bring this thing back to life. We're resuscitating this account. And it is going decently well, unironically. Yeah, we'll stick with this team. This team has been doing solid. Wait, feed my dragon thing in Natlan, though. Remind me after we're done this set of runs. Does Aiko main Mulani most of the time? Absolutely not. Aiko is a recent addition. Her primary go-tos have been Venti and Linny.
Let's ride!
It does
Mr. First, check this out. Best of luck.
First and foremost a Venti main, but for like actual like I would say like character she plays the most. For like any kind of challenging content, probably would be the boy, the Linny. I don't know why his name keeps like escaping me.
This may hurt a little. Hey, go away! Stay put!
Oh yeah, we were gonna put Jade Spear on Yao Yao for the lulz, and I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're doing it. Jade Spear, it looks good on her, gives her some actual okay crit stats. This is gonna be hilarious. Make your Hazo not physical. I might, if we have time, I might do that. I got first because I voted everyone 1 star. You see, I feel like, you know what, Aiko, in my humble opinion, that goes against the integrity and purpose of Dress to Impress. I'm just saying. Because if everyone did that, no one would win ever. Also, to the people who play Dress to Impress and don't follow the theme, what are you doing? What is your problem? No, I cooked though, and I would have gotten last if I voted fair. You see what I mean?
Let's get it on.
The integrity of the game is being brought into question.
Sharing my knowledge.
And I've never even played DTI. I just know it. I've seen some streams of it. It looks funny. Beams! Spleesh!
I see everything.
I'm easily amused by this character. I vote fairly and I still place on the podium. That's the shit, man. That's when it feels good, because you're like, I'm the best. Because then you know you're the best. You're like, oh yeah, I'm the best. I'm the best. It's not even a question. No one is even close to my talent.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone's on fire. Everyone's on fire when you're part of a team. DTI groups were most fun when they were with my friends, so we actually like understood the theme. I would imagine that's the most fun. So you get the right server. Oh yeah, that's like a lot of games like that though. I chew you if it's cook though. What does doing Dia skill 1 time and 2 times do? Is there a difference? The second skill does a secondary burst of damage when it is applied. And it also lets you replace it somewhere else. It does also do more once you have the C2, because when you have the C2, it actually adds to the duration. Y'all can have my 500 Mora. Why? Why are you giving away all your money? I made Vanitas. Nerd! I understood that reference. Oh, healing bonus Dia? Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. That's a solid one. Okay, we can work with that. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We don't need 4-piece. 4-piece would be like, it's fine, but if I can at least get a couple of pieces here, I can work with it.
Let's get it on.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Stay put.
Oh, that was definitely, I definitely hit it.
Need a
But
surfboard? Walk alive.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
yeah.
Play. You're up.
Let's get it on.
Stay put.
You know where it was. Nope. So if I use newbie with her, how many times do I have to use your skill? 2. Use both. Like, regardless of your, like, thing, usually most of the time you're just gonna go boom, boom. In most cases. There's some cases where you're gonna want to, like, reposition, so you might not. But 9 times out of 10, you're just gonna go boom, boom. Just double tap it. I'm gonna go clean my house. Like, the whole thing. Like, all at once. Well, have fun, AO. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the cleaning, I guess, but, good luck. Hey, Kakarot, I know that vibe. I know that feeling. Ugh, defense, not great. Finally crowned Kanich after 1 patch. Nice! Good stuff. How you been liking Kanich, anyway? Have you been enjoying the Kanich, Ivy? I haven't touched him since we played him last, but I did like him. He's good. I feel like for him, we need like a good reason to play him, though. Like an abyss that like really calls for it. In my for my money.
Everyone hold hands. Let's shred, Sharky.
Let's get it on.
You play. You're up. Ready?
I miss Astro streaming. I do too.
Let's ride.
But he has other things to contend to. I'd heard whispers he was working on some projects. He's great, except it never crits. He's got the Navia problem. No matter how much crit rate you have, you'll never crit. I got a suggestion for a bot command. Are you interested? If it's doable. What's the bot command? I'm always open to suggestions. Hey, Hey, Aiko. Aiko, you got a second? Aiko, do you have a second? Roll that right now. Aiko, you got a minute? What's the other one before I look at anything else? It's mid. How are you doing this? It's just the streamer luck. I can't get this luck on my own account 9 times out of 10, but I can do it on someone else's. Turn off the filter for a second. Where's the Hydro one? Where's the other one? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's because it's sorting by animo damage already. My bad. My bad. There it is. I didn't realize it was already pre-sorted. Okay. Aiko. Good start. Good follow-up. Oh yeah, no, it's going straight to 20, no question. Go on. Good. So we are, this is a CV, if I round up, I'm going to round up just for easy math. So, and I'll round down there to compensate, so like 20, like 40? Yeah, like 38 CV. That's good. That's very good. Plus ER and a little bit of EM. This is kind of phenomenal. That is a phenomenal Animal Cup, I'd say. It's better than the one I have on him right now. Let's compare, shall we? So he's rocking... depends? Like, that's a lot of EM, which is really good, but this also gives ER, plus his damage will be higher, but the swirls won't be as good. But you want to do DPS with him anyway. So, if you're aiming for more DPS and not, like, swirl damage, I think this is better. If you're going for swirl damage, this is better. Right? My Wanderer's been hungry without a single goblet for years. You get used to it. So, Aiko, I need you to do something for me, though. In fact, actually, no, before I do that, I have the power right now. I could fodder this off right now. I want something from you first, Aiko. Or else I will fodder this piece. You have to do one thing for me. It's a simple task. Yes, this is absolutely blackmail. I'm not even going to pretend like it's not. I am blackmailing you. I want an apology. I want you to apologize for the goddamn every single time you have wished for flat health on my artifacts. Okay? I want a damn apology. I'm waiting. Let me think. This should not be a difficult thing for you to do, or require any thought. This is really easy. Really?
Emotional damage!
Just apologize for it. That's all I want. All I want is you to say sorry for wishing ill upon you. apologize for wishing ill on me. I guess when Shania released, she'll have a 4-piece set. Took me that land. Anyway, I'm sorry. Okay. You're forgiven, but now I have to log back into your account, so... Oh, what the hell? Whoa, hold up. What the hell just happened? Yo, like, the screen changed. What is this? I'm still in. I'm proud of you, Ayako. Yeah, me too. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is so weird.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
So
just show up and I'll handle
that's
the
my
rest.
phone. Oh my god! Wait, am I controlling it still? Hold on. No, I'm not. What the hell is going on? Am I still playing or not? So this is what it looks like if you were on mobile, huh? Yeah, it's but the phone screen is a phone layout. Oh wow, it looked yeah. Oh, that is so weird. Okay, but I gotta relog back in though now. I hope that's not a problem. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I can't even exit now. So, Ayako, you may have just broken the game, unfortunately. So I can't actually do anything now. So that's cool. That's cool. Can I use mouse? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hard restart. Alright, hard restart it is. Yeah, I had to Alt F4. But I gotta log back in, and I don't want to dox Ayako. I ask for an apology, I'm greeted by pure pettiness. Unbelievable. Unfriggin' believable. At least I got the apology. That's all I wanted. Also, for the love of God, stop wishing ill on me. For 5 seconds, please and thank you. Not literally 5 seconds, but you know what I mean. Come on. Ayako borked the game. She really did bork the game. Oh, it put me back in the domain. Oh, that is so weird. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought it would have kicked me out. Shouldn't have kicked me out? Hold up. I think this is the last run, so yeah, your dinosaur's getting fed after this. I'm pretty sure.
Everyone hold hands. You go.
Yeah.
Ready, go.
Getting those little Yao crits in there. Funny way of funny Yao build.
Let's get it on.
That works shockingly well. But yeah, I think this is the last
Don't be
one.
scared.
Cool. What's happening? That's a great question. That was rather petty. Not gonna lie. Ayako doesn't negotiate with terrorists. Yao is so cute. Her playstyle too. I like Yao. I don't use her that often, but I do like her. That's good enough. That's actually not bad, and so close. All right. Well, we'll take a quick thumb through what we got. Maybe we can probably cook something with that. Do you think Auroron will make Dendro even stronger with the set now? Unsure. Initial impressions makes me think he's more of a taser guy. I really get the impression that he's going to be doing taser shenanigans. So I'm not sure. Anyway, the bot command suggests can't let you do that, Star Fox, to counter Ayaka.
Weather's so nice. Let's go
boss. I was kind of thinking about something. Someone else suggested something like that, but they didn't go have a soundbite. But I can't let you do that. Star Fox would be kind of funny. I could also do block counter nut punch. Block counter nut punch. How are you guys saving your artifacts? Because I'm straight up locking and rolling, wall boxing and replacing. It's actually not as hard as you might think. You just stop. You just stop. You know, spamming out all your artifacts. You just, like, you know, hold them for a little bit. Okay. Well, she actually had a Varakusha's flower, didn't she? No, that's the one. Yeah, this one's better. So we have 2-piece there. So all we really need is something like that. Perfect. Alright, that works. Alright, we just gotta level these suckers up and we're good to go. Hey, Sean, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Big workshop day. Oh, Kanish didn't like me bad-mouthing him and started critting now. Oh, good. Good. That's probably why most of my characters are unbuilt. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why she pulled for Eula. Eula's not really her... Like, I mean, she has a lot of the... She has a lot of the good Eula supports. And she likes Mika, so... It's not like it would be a bad get for her, per se. Okay, this is actually rolling out to be a very nice looking feather, actually. Damn. Not perfect, but good. Aiko doesn't like tall women characters. No, she does not. She's well, not that she doesn't like them, she's afraid of them. Not great. Just get this to 16. We'll do the same with the other piece, and then we are... Oh, wow, that actually also rolled. For what it is, that actually rolled okay. Not great, but... It's not, like, good, but it is, better than you might expect. Okay, cool. So Dia is almost good to go. We need these, though, which is not available today, but we can craft them. If we can get the bell up here now, I think we are ready. Right? So, I need you to work on the weapon. So, we go for those. The horns are good. Uh-oh. Well, that's awkward. Guess we're farming whopper flowers. Didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. I think my Genshin crashed. Uh-oh. Has Artifact Transmuter restarted? No. It restarts every patch, so... Soon, though. Transmuter is you get one a patch. Oh, whoa! Huh. Whopper flowers can spot dodge that. I mean, it makes sense that they can, but man, I did not expect that. And it kind of almost had its own unique animation. Neat. Abyss resets today for me. Hope it'll be easier than the last one. Heard some not so good things about the new Abyss, though. Really? That's concerning. I think that does mean I'm looking forward to it, though. I like hearing when people are like, "Oh, this Abyss is awful." It usually means I'm in for a good time.
Everyone hold hands. Stay put.
And people are usually 100% in. People are usually locked in at that point because they're like, "Yeah, content." And so am I. Thankfully, Whopper Flower Juice is an easy farm, so this isn't so bad. My Staff of Homa, Delusional Hope. Staff of Homa, more like Staff of Hopa. I'm sure you'll like it. If it's like, Geo is the greatest element ever, I'll be like, yep, I'm a happy camper. The Abyss will change? Probably. It seems like with these monthly resets, they're giving, the Abyss is getting more frequent changes per reset. That's what it kind of seems like, but, you know.
Look alive!
I'll side mode on you. I do that sometimes. I channel my inner dad joke. Pyro is the best element ever. That's a funny way of pronouncing Geo. Yeah, that's why I'm not so happy about the new Abyss. Oh. We'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to next patch, just so I can see what we're cooking with next patch. Like, the new areas are looking like.
Let's shred, Sharpie.
Goodbye.
Let's
I'm
ride.
not supposed to survive that. That's cheating.
That's up.
Well, hopefully there's enough Whopper Flower juice on the map that we're fine. Does Ningguang Deepwood go hard? No. No, it does not. I would not go hard at all. I love your Diaz. Did your mommy teach you that? Same. I like Dia's energy. I like what she brings to the table. Oh, is this the hole in the floor? Oh, yeah, it is. It is the hole in the mountain. What the hell is that? I like Electro a lot. Electro's good. Electro used to be my go-to early. Like, I thought Electro was really cool, but I never really, like, got into it, mainly because I never really ended up, like, having it take off for me. Mainly because of Kaching. Kaching ruined my life, so... which is unfortunate, to say the least. But I very quickly latched on to Geo pretty early in my Genshin career. I'll ask you that tomorrow. Why would you ask me that tomorrow? I don't know, that concerns me. When will they announce the 4 stars in the next banner? Probably in the next couple days. We'll probably be able to talk about it on Monday. That's my hope. But by Monday's stream, we'll be able to have a full breakdown and conversation about it. Electro's so hard carried by Fischl. I think in the eyes of many people, that's the case. And she is probably the best Electro unit from, like, especially in those early days. Especially in the early days.
Let's get it on!
But the thing with Electro is that Electro's always been pretty good, in my opinion. Like, they've always had a lot of good things going for them. And they've had a lot of good characters, historically. It's just people don't know what the characters do. Like, this might blow your mind, but Beto's really good. Beto's really, really good. Dory's pretty good. Like, Cookie's really good. Like, there's so many good Electro units, especially now. Just in the 4-star lineup, let alone the 5 stars.
Need a
See,
surfboard?
Zelda might be a sword user, I don't know. I could see sword. I could also see Catalyst. Given her violent tendencies, maybe Claymore. That'd be kind of funny. I really want to see Lolly. I don't know how I feel about her. I like her character. But she hasn't done anything to make me really go like, oh boy, I want her as a character. I feel like she's a catalyst. Probably. Yeah, I get the same energy, Susur, because, like, yeah, she's all about, like, the magic nonsense. But it could be used for a joke, almost, because it could be like, okay, so how do you cast your magic spells? I cast Claymore. And then she just hits them with a big-ass Claymore.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Do I think that's necessarily going to be how that's going to work out? No, not at all. But do I think it'd be funny? Hell yeah. Fighting cryo enemies in the water sucks.
Hey, go away.
I do not enjoy. Okay, I think we're almost done, though. I think we're almost done. No, I cast iron. Pfft, okay. My Dory is built to, at least, to be used in theater. She's good outside of that, too. She's good in the theater, obviously, but she's actually just solid. But I think that also stems of people not knowing what Dory does. Suspect my dragon Natland thing is hungry. I'm gonna eat the dragon thing from Natland if you keep asking. God damn it! I'm gonna eat him! I'm not gonna do that, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. I'll take care of it, I'll take care of it. I'll do it after this Swapper Flower.
I see everything. Stay put.
But the Swapper Flower is getting absolutely demolished. Alright, I think I know where it is. Yeah, dinosaur has a name, God. You said it was marked by a star? Alright, yeah, it's this one, I know it is. I gotcha. Melania Place, I'll be like, your visa time has ended, Alice, in Borderland reference. Cute. Look, you know, all these wizards out there be casting, you know, testicular torsion and all that, and I'm just all like, you know what? Screw you, Brickin'. I cast tungsten ballsack.
Off we go.
Take that. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you as a dinosaur, don't I? Get together, let me come back. Okay. So he's not done yet. Wait, are you sure? You've already done it, haven't you? The chest is gone. You know my condition, right? I do. I do. I was just setting up for the joke. Dragon rights. Respect the dragon echo. I'm gonna call PETA. Don't inform PETA. Whatever you do, do not inform PETA. Yeah, you've already done it. You've already done the thing, unless there's a second one that I don't know about. The chest is gone, though. It's not there. And the dinosaur's already talking about, like, oh, when is the guy going to come back? So I'm pretty sure that means you've done it, right? Am I wrong, chat?
Hey! Amazing!
You say you haven't, but it's not there. You sure you didn't, like, autopilot it, or does anyone else log into your account ever to do stuff? That's concerning.
Need a surfboard?
Ruby Emily, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's life treating you today? How is business? How is life?
Everyone hold hands.
How is...
Carving waves.
How is the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Emily, wrong spelling. Very well, glad to hear it. Love to hear that. First the condensed resin, now this, the dementia era. Oh no. I think, Aiko, is your memory okay? Is your memory starting to go? Oh no. That's not so good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. Doing a account workshop for a long-time viewer, and just kind of getting shit rolling right now. We're going at a good pace. We're almost ready to do an Abyss tackle to see how it goes. But first, we just have to make sure Dia is more or less ready for the task at hand. Weapon Ascension. We need flower juice. We make some flour sauce, and then take it to 80. 80 should be good enough. For our purposes, 80 will be good enough. Because I just don't see us getting really any higher than that right now. Because, like, we need more Whopper flour juice. That's not happening. This is fine. And that's not fine. We'd have to get, like, absurdly lucky. Granny Ayaka? Oh, no. PSD reference. What is Hawk Tua? I've been hearing that one too, and I think it's something inappropriate, but that's really all I have to go on. But let's go ahead and take a look at it now. I think we're good to go. We got two distinctly unique teams that are different enough from one another that you should be able to tackle almost anything. Enjoy my world for Whopper Flowers. It does not help with the book with the Decabrian Legacies, though, unfortunately. Alright, so you've done floor 11. You've not even attempted floor 12. Do we ever try to get the star on 11 for her and see if we can do it? I think we just go to 12. I think we just go to 12. So, this is rough. I think it has to be Linear Overload. Second half. There's really no good way of doing this. This is rough no matter how you slice it, but let's try it. So first half will be the team we just put together. So that's Dia. It's going to be Nahihi, Yao Yao, and of course Mulani. And then the second one will be that, plus that, plus that, plus this. Not perfect, but should be good enough. Let's give it a go. Yeah, Aiko is 15, AR59. Hey, Squid, what's up? Welcome to the stream. By the way, your face cam overlay is very cute. Who made it? I believe this is actually made by Hoyo. I think Hoyo made these, like, ring things, and then it was made for the... It was converted for the stream by a friend of mine. Well, you don't really talk so much anymore, but the point is, it was made by a viewer who sent it to me at one point. Not Astra, actually, no. But I'm pretty sure these are all the actual ring and border itself was actually officially done by Hoyo. Like, I think they got it off of Hoyo Lab originally, and then they just spruced it up so it worked on stream. Yeah, I want to try... We're going to do some stuff with Aiko's Venti as well, but I think just for the sake of doing the Abyss, we're going to try this. I also designed stuff that really attracted me. Oh shit, no way. That's awesome. What kind of stuff do you do? Like art? Do you like artwork? Or... Words are escaping me right now. What kind of stuff do you do? That's cool. It looks like Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oh, you don't have enough. Ha! So goal is not 36 stars, or 9 stars, or whatever. Our goal is completion.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
You asked for it.
I was like, oh, here it comes.
Look alive.
Grow, grow, grow.
Ooh, I missed. Ooh, I missed.
Go get it, Uruguay.
Yeah, this is decent.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Let's get it on.
Definitely got to get used to this team comp compared to my own.
Woohoo.
Yeah, everyone coming in clutch with the,
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
It just never ends. There's no ending. There's only, Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Look alive. Hi.
This may turn a little. Don't be scared.
According to the judgment of the oratrice
Oh my god. I gotta say, even though, like, it's not, like, optimized, and, like, it's not even, like, the best team for this kind of, like,
According to the judgment of the
oh my god! Oh my god, it just doesn't end!
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
That is coming through alright, right? I just realized something. You guys are hearing that, right? Because I just realized it might not be coming through as loud as it should be.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse.
Oh, I know why it wouldn't be coming through as well. Hold on. My headphones weren't plugged in properly. Oh. You'll probably hear it a lot better now. Oh! That was interesting. Ooh. Let me, there we go. How would that sound? That should have sounded much crisper. Oh, hi, Cassie. Oh no, you got a little something stuck in her butt. Hi, Cassie. Don't growl at me.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
There is no end. Got it.
Growl, growl, growl.
Well, don't mind, we've got an angry Casper.
Let's ride.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
You're dead meat.
It's a literal conga line of
According to
Nervalets.
the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
This way through the river. A minute. Don't be scared.
According to the
wrap.
judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Goal is basically, if I can get 1 star on every floor, I'm at least happy.
This way through the river. Stay put.
Let's get it on.
Ha. Let's ride. Woohoo!
A little slow, but not bad otherwise. If only I had Mora. If only. I can't believe that even DBZ is using his Mora. Damn. Alright, so it should be sounding pretty good now. Even the game volume should be coming through better now. I didn't even realize my headphones were loose. Alright, now...
There is no escape.
Everybody stand back! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
A round of applause.
I'm curious to see how this team will perform here.
And voila.
Illusion shattered.
Oh.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Right off the hop, it's okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm a little bit more worried about this team for survivability, because, like, it just does not have the same level of survivability as the other one did. Even with double healer, this is probably going to be a little rough.
There is no escape.
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
At least Overload goes through the shields relatively quickly.
Now disappear.
Illusion shattered.
That's the exact kind of thing I'm not worried about. Sorry if I'm not as responsive to the chat right now. I'm actually somewhat, I'm try-harding a little bit here.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
I'm really trying my damnedest here to, like,
Drop your weapons!
make sure I'm, like,
But now,
putting my best foot forward here to make sure I can get this done.
Voila!
Shine down.
Why do they never make
Oh, are
it?
you serious?
Team. I have.
Oh, wow. I got one shot? Man, why is Bennett so, like, squishy? That sucked. What set is on Raiden? Pretty sure it is a normal... I can't check, unfortunately, but I'm pretty sure it's just standard Raiden. Spriggs, now the linear rotation. Raiden skill, Benny burst, skill, Chevy burst, Chevy skill burst, linear charge shot, burst, then skill when needed. Well, I'm trying to get to 5 stacks for max damage, right? And then on top of that, with Chevy, you want to get used to doing burst first. Did you read my previous message? I believe I missed it. My bad. Do you want the little PNG that on your overlay to do a 3D model? Oh, that'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't think I have, like, you know, the money to pay for something like that right now. But having something like that could be kind of awesome. I know it was in the market a while ago to see if I could get like a new banner or something for the YouTube channel, but wasn't able to get anything off the ground on that because the only people who offered were doing AI art, and that was it. And I was like, oh, that's not what I was looking for.
Gloves off.
Look alive.
But that's a different matter altogether, isn't it?
Make yourself some home. You, Blake, you're a bastard.
Let's try to do this. We can do this a little faster this time, hopefully.
Amazing. Yeah, let's shred, Sharky.
Nah, I'm not doing any AI art. I didn't think I wouldn't just like. Don't misunderstand. I wasn't. I was not being accusatory. That was more of just like a thing that's happened a lot lately. It just like happened a lot recently, and I was like, bruh. Okay, and
Look alive. Commit it to memory. This may turn a little. Stay put. Carving wave.
the sumo quest is making me play TCG. Uh-oh.
Oh, chill out.
Okay, I gotta stall. Time to stall for a second. Okay, so first team is super efficient so far. Unironically, it's actually feeling really good. Like, the damage is good, the survivability is incredible.
Let's get it on.
Committed to memory. Grow. You, Blake. You're up.
Like, I feel pretty invincible right now, which is good. Like, having a good healer will do that, but then also having, like, Dia's, like, damage reduction is so good. I'm actually doing this a little faster. How about Tenacity Riding? Oh, for that team, it's tempting. Tenacity Riding is sort of tempting, actually, but we're, given the circumstances, I don't want to do any drastic changes like that, but it's a very good idea. It's definitely something to consider later. Hey, yeah! Catch! Want to see my work would confirm it's not AI. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, if you'd want to do something for the channel, I mean, I wouldn't say no. But, you know, like I said, I can't afford too much right now as far as, like, paying an artist properly. And I definitely want to, if I'm getting an actual, like, an artist to do something for me, to, like, specifications, I'd want to pay them. Like, that's just...
Let's get this show on the road.
Like, the way I look at it, if someone does work, they should get paid for it. It just sucks that I'm not in the position to pay people at the moment.
Step right up.
It's a struggle sandwich some days, you know what I mean?
Stand back. Let's light it up. Torn to oblivion.
I'll use Tenacity Riding for my Royal Overload. Ooh, that'd be pretty good. I like Tenacity builds on certain characters. I think they're really good. And they're solid.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons.
But I think this team... I don't know. if we're gonna be... I like being able to weave in the Raiden burst when it's applicable, but... I don't know. It'd probably be pretty good for this team, honestly. It's a good option.
A round of applause.
Let's not accidentally let someone get one shot again. That was awful.
Now disappear.
And yeah, I know I'm not playing optimal Linny.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, if you want to show your work off, I mean, actually, hell, feel free to join the Discord. We have actually we have an artwork channel.
Everybody
If you just want to share some stuff there too.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
Let's get this show on the road.
You know, by all means. I always I very much encourage people sharing their artwork and stuff.
And voila.
Okay, so looks like 1 star is happening on this floor. Not surprising, given that this floor is like terrible.
Going in. Stop right there. Hands where I can see 'em.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear. Stay calm. Stay calm.
Let's not botch it on the last possible second. That would
Drop
suck.
your weapons.
Get some healing up. Get some health. We're not in any particular hurry. Get the health back. There we go. Not bad. I sent your friend request on Discord. DM me when you're free. Sure. Fischl or Raiden for an overload team? Depends. Fischl's a little better single target, whereas Raiden is a little faster on her application, and also is a good follow-up DPS, depending on who your main DPS is. But in a lot of cases, Fischl's like the safe pick. Raiden is a comfortable pick, though, sometimes. So, like, for example, my Dia team typically uses Raiden just because she generates more energy, but... So, like, oh, with Yoi, definitely
This is no
Fischl.
time for distractions.
Definitely Fischl.
Seriously, you have a...
Because you don't really care about your energy. So Fischl probably makes the better pick there. And you don't want a lot of downtime. Same with Who. Those are characters that don't have a lot of downtime, so, yeah. I'm almost done building the shotgun. Good old Raiden shotgun. Love Raiden shotgun. Normal and charge attack damage. Yeah, that's great, actually. That's perfect. Well, the first floor is the hardest one, and we did it pretty well.
Let's get it on.
I think that guy just burgeoned himself and died. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what just happened to that guy.
Stay put. Carbon waves. Surf's up.
And we actually ended up in the right position there, too. Alright, not in love with the position these guys are in right now. There we go, that's where I want them. Look at this awesome move.
Sharing my knowledge. Don't get it, you aggressive.
I love the part where I feel invincible. I love teams that make me feel indestructible, and this is 100% one of those teams.
Let's ride.
Because Milani is so tanky to begin with, and then you throw in Dia into that, and you're just like, nah, you're not hurting me. Uh-oh. Not quite invincible to... Oh, it died. Now I need a team for her. I mean, you could do Raiden Overload, where Raiden is the main DPS dealer, and then you run, like, Kujo Sara in it as well. That's a solid option. You could do Raiden National at any given moment, which is good. She's a good filler character, honestly. You can put Raiden in, like, almost any scenario, and it's probably fine. Even if it may not be the best option for that scenario, it's usually good. Sounds like you need to decide if you're Raiden Shogun. What? 74. Oh, God. You can do it, Foxy. You're so close. Alright, now, this is the fight I'm probably the most worried about. Because there's so much damage happening all the friggin' time. Thankfully, Lenny can do the knockdown thing on him. Which is pretty good.
Shine down.
Everybody stand back. Now,
There's a non-0% chance here we could pull off a 3 here.
off we go. I'm going in.
Losing Bennett here would be an absolute wash.
Here comes the finale.
Do that to set up the Grimalkin hat. Not quite 3-star. We're close, though. I think with better execution, I might actually have been able to do it.
Now disappear.
2-star. Very plausible, though. Ow. Ooh.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Erase all threats. Inazuma shines
This
eternal.
boss is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Because there's just so much damage coming out. As long as you're airborne, it's usually fine. If you keep yourself in the air, you're usually okay.
Justice will prevail. Drop your
A round of applause.
And you get, of course, all the tools in the world to keep airborne. I played a very dangerous game there. I played a really dirty game of chicken with him just now. That was not smart.
And voila.
Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back.
Shine down.
Final warning.
Now disappear.
There we go, not bad. Alright, what did I miss in the chat? Alright, have a good day at work, Bricken. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Again, I apologize for not paying as much attention to the chat, but doing the Abyss with a couple of foreign teams is a bit rough. Okay, I'm like you. I don't like to do what everyone else is doing, so National is not in the cards to me. I was thinking about doing an Aggravate team. Aggravate's fun. Like, you could do, like I've done, like, double Dendro Bennett Aggravate. So, like, Bennett buff for... Or you could do, like, Aggravate, but you use, like, Kazuha to help maintain elements. That's a fun one. Or, God forbid, you just do, like, straight double Dendro, double Electro, and just go ham. Op, you've, you're basically swimming in options. Riding Aggravate is good if you have a good battery for you. It's really good if you have, like, say, like Yaimiko or something. Oh, it's so good with Yaimiko.
Everyone hold hands.
Can I get my burst up?
Stay put.
Nope.
Carving waves.
Oops. I thought I had food stack.
Amazing. Off we go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Don't be scared. Let's ride. Woohoo! Amazing. Action at the flames. Buckle up. Hi.
This is looking good so far. That was a... Don't love whiffing there. That was not good.
Need a sir?
Like I said, stars is not our goal or even our concern at the moment. We have a goal, and we're going to meet that goal, it looks like. Just set them on fire, fight them with the short. Set them on fire, fight with short.
Check this out.
Throw a burst at your convenience.
Look alive. Hi. Hey, go away.
Heal when necessary.
Don't be scared.
Alright, last fight. For me, Raiden, Shotgun, Dendro Unit, Fischl, and Kazuha, or Sucrose for EM buff. Very good options. I think I'll be streaming on Discord while farming for Hu Tao. Not a bad idea. Whatever helps motivate you, right? Wait, it's that time already? Maybe you've been streaming in Discord, you don't get it. Oh, there's a button for it. If you're in, like, a voice channel, so you go into any voice channel, and then there's, like, a button that lets you share your screen, so you can stream that way. That's the long and short. Yeah, it is that time already. Because it's basically exactly what I expected.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
There was not much work that needed to be done.
Stand down. You asked for it. Let's get
She
this
has
show
good
on the
character.
road.
She has good team comps, potentially.
Clever trick.
Uh-oh.
And voila!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I do need to be careful still. This boss is very damaging, and we don't have good ways of breaking the shield to stun him, so...
Going in. Justice
So
will
because of
prevail.
that, I just have to be very mindful. Now, I'm pretty sure that the Usia Numa is supposed to be able to break him, but I don't know which one breaks him.
Illusion shattered.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
A round of applause.
Whoa! Big attack I don't see very
There
often.
is no escape.
Drop your weapons.
This is again a fight of, I'm not rushing.
Hands where I can see 'em.
I have no need to rush, so I'm not going.
Everybody stand back. Let's lock.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I can go with this at my leisure. Break the shields as I can, get the win, and prove once and for all that Aiko has been able to clear the abyss the entire time.
Now you shall perish.
Damn, couldn't break it in time.
I'm going in.
Sag.
Justice will prevail.
Here comes the finale.
I'm smelling something weird, and I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's
Now
coming from.
disappear.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up. Stop right there.
Oh, one sec. What is that? I don't think I'm having a stroke, so that's good. No, but I can't do floor 11. You've literally cleared floor 11. Next is mine, maybe. Maybe. No rush on that. Gas leak? I don't think so. I don't think that's what that is. Well, if it's a gas leak, the only one way to find out, let me just grab my lighter real quick. Just... No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I am... Don't worry, I am in fact not that stupid.
Shine down.
Everybody stand back. Let's light. Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
Man, I never see that attack. That's so cool. What a cool attack that guy has. Summons his big sword and just, like, smash.
Step right up.
Illusion shattered.
Sends you to the United States of Smash.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, dang. I faced the wrong direction.
There is no escape.
Stop right
Oh, I didn't hold.
Justice will prevail.
Oh well.
Let's get this show on
If
the
it's not
road.
one scuff, it's another. It's fine.
And voila.
Aw, well. If I wasn't being so scuffy, that would have been 2 stars pretty easily.
Final warning.
But it is what it is. I don't want to restart. This fight's a little too long for my tastes.
Now disappear.
That's fine. Another wish and it's nothing. Damn. There you go. It's good to fight team because he doesn't have many attack patterns, but the problem is that shield. You need a claymore. You really do need a claymore to really bash your way through that. Or God forbid a Geo character. Crazy. It wasn't even that hard. It really wasn't that hard, Ayako. I'll be real with you, dog. Your account is not in, like, dire straits. Like you make it out to be. There's work to be done. There's improvements that can be done. Sure, but it's not that bad. And where are you missing the star here? I can kind of see this. You don't really have a good answer for that first half, do you? A little bit of Gamba money. So yeah, I would say your account is in good shape at this point. Like, it was little upgrades here and there. Like, we got a better team for your Milani now. So your Milani is looking good. Your Linny didn't really need much upgrades other than, like, a pretty substantial Bennett upgrade. I'm not going to lie. It's a good upgrade. The next thing I do for Bennett, if I can find the lad, if you really want to make your Bennett pop, get him to 90. Level him all the way to 90.
Wow.
And then he'll be good to go. Like, other than that, like, you know, everything here is fine. I'd probably replace this with, like, HP if you can get your hands on it, but... Like, HP over attack, but that's fine. Should I go with Crit Benny? You can. The only thing I find that really matters on Benny is, like, energy recharge and, like, HP to some extent. Nothing else really is necessary at all. I had to Dia. Well, that's the thing, though. Dia, you had the Dia. You had the tools in your kit. You just had to use it. The only thing we really didn't touch on was, like, your Venti stuff. And I really feel like you don't need that much guidance on Venti stuff, other than what I've already got you on, right? So, what's your Venti team? Is this your, like, Venti team, or do you have something else? That you're, like, a secret weapon that you're not sharing? What's your primary Venti team? We'll do that real quick before... The Archon one? Really? Okay, so do you mind if I just, like, gut this a little bit? Oh, the Farazan Mona one. Farazan Mona? I don't remember seeing Farazan Mona. Hold on. That's Wanderer. Farazan... That's Zhao. Farazan Mona. Farazan Zhongling? Ah, okay. So... There's some stuff we can do here. So we're going to work on this. We're just going to quickly throw something together. So I definitely like the Bennett, but we're going to need something to sort of get this shit rolling. Maybe just something really straightforward. Doesn't need to be rocket science, or it could be her. But I don't know if Bennett's enough to keep that up. I don't think he is, and you have no other damage reduction, so I don't think that's good. Monene is a bit risky, though it would be okay. Shincho wouldn't make any sense. Nahida doesn't make any sense. Unless you want to make it into an air fryer. Actually. You know what? Hold up. What if it was an air fryer? What if, in fact, it was an air fryer?
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Ayaka freeze with Monene. I mean, that's a solid team. She wants to do stuff with his charge attack and his burst. She just wants him to be a big old damage dealer. let's just try something. You know, the classic adage of throwing shit at a wall until something sticks. And I will use this on... let's go into the Abyss again. I'll do this on, like, floor 11 real quick. So, which side is better for that? Definitely first. So, first half would be you. And Farazan. Actually, we'll do Bennett first. Bennett, Farazan, Venti, something like that? Add Shielder instead of Nahida. I got something in mind. I'm cooking. Otherwise, that shit's cringe. If you... bruh, if you do not know the power of Air Fryer, you don't know. You don't know the power of Air Fryer. We're only going to do the first chamber, so I'm just going to do that real quick. We're basically doing we're just doing an Air Fryer.
Everyone hold hands.
I thought there was more in here.
Make yourselves at home.
I'm going in!
I'll see about that.
Gears of the... Time for takeoff.
God, his charging out is so slow.
Let's light
Needs
it up!
some work. Definitely needs some work. Probably wouldn't. It might not even. If you're doing the Air Fryer, you probably just run Kazuha as well. But
Dare to mess with me?
Think you can get away?
yeah, Air Fryer's good. Just don't set yourself on fire. Obviously, yeah. Might want to use Nari's weapon on him. Maybe, but probably fine.
One with nature. The clouds high. The birds call.
I could have made a real team here and kept going, but you get the point. You could try something like that. There's a bunch of other options you could do, honestly. Oh, that was just because I only cared about the first half. I only wanted to do the first half. Alternatively, you could just throw a shielder, like Layla, in the team as well, and just do that as well. What's wrong with your Kazuha? Really? Looks okay to me. I mean, his EM's kind of low, but other than that, ER's fine. Animo damage it's okay. I much prefer EM here for obvious reasons. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. This one's much better. This one's much better, and no one's using it. Why get him on that? Get him over there. And then EM hat. Yeah. Okay. So much defense. But yeah, if you want to do like an Air Fryer, you basically do like Nahida, Bennett, Kazuha, Venti. And that's kind of fun. Alternatively, you switch out Nahida. Or actually, if you want to try this real quick. If you want to keep the Farazan in that angle, so you go like good shielding character, so like I know you have your Layla build. So you grab Layla, you grab Bennett, Farazan, or Farazan, Bennett.
I applied for vacation.
I applied for vacation. Too bad. So then, like, man, I wish you had more. I wish you had other bosses I could test on that were good for testing. Wait, for DPS Venti's Wanderer's good. Not really, because you're not doing normal attacks. And since you're not, you have to weave in normal attacks to get the full value, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, no, hold on, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe it would be okay. Hold on, let me read the wording on it. It might be fine. Ved is Wanderers. Where's Wanderer's set? Where the hell is it? Should be right... Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Here we go. Charge attacks its opponent. The equipping character's normal attack speed is increased. Normal charge and attack damage. So, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's decent. 40% more charge shot damage. But if that's all... And plus animo damage. But if that's what you're in for, I mean, like... You basically get the same thing from Wanderer's Troop, and it's easier to build. So, less farming involved. Oh, when you meant Wanderers, did you mean Wanderer's Troop or Wanderer's Set? Because I got confused for a moment. Both, really. Yeah, my bad. Well, you just said... Yeah, you said Wanderers.
My guiding stars. Too late for regrets.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Yeah.
But yeah, you could just basically use them as like a driver.
Not now.
For sure.
Let's light it up.
Yeah. Needs some work. I need to work out the kinks on that one. But, yeah, I think for now... But he's too fat to get in the black hole. Oh yeah, that's not the concern. Honestly, though, if you want just like an easy bake team you can do with Venti, where Venti gets to feel like a king, try this one. Try this shit.
Sounds good to me.
You want a Venti that feels like a goddamn king? Try this shit. I need a group of enemies that's relatively healthy. I've done so much cleaning, I bet Astra's not even going to notice. Oh. Oh, Sag.
Hey,
All right, let's finish this fast.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my no-
brace yourselves.
Yeah, I can't even get to show this off because everything dies too fast. Things die just a smidge too fast, but basically you just set everything on fire. It's devastating. You know what? Let me think. Would that show... You know what? May not be the best way of showing this off, but I'll try it. Try to get a second set with Wanderer's Troop to see the difference, Aiko. Because I think DPS Wanderer... Venti Wanderers should be a good option. Theoretically, yes. Theoretically, I think that stands to reason. Like, that makes sense. But I will also say, just because of how Venti works, the standard animo set is still good, especially depending on the team you're running. Alright, I don't need this to be, like, super perfect. I'm not going for the full fight here, I'm just doing a quick basic run through. And then that happens. I was unfortunately expecting that, but it is what it is. Not the best guys to test on, they do way too much damage. I need something that has that kind of health, but is also lightweight like them. Like, Abyss is the best, but the Abyss just does not have a good floor right now. That's the problem. Let me think, is there another, like... Wonder Twins-esque enemy that I could think of that I could probably run this on and show off what it does without going to the Abyss again? Because I just don't think I do. Scam box scares me. It shouldn't. Really shouldn't. Cryoflower? Nah. Cryoflower doesn't really work for that, I don't think. Alright, well, let's just give this a legitimate try again. So, the team is Nahihi, Benny Boy, Cosmo, and you, and then we could just do a sort of... Actually, what do we do? I'll just put, like, Raiden, Shinsho Milani. Oops. Okay, there we go. It doesn't matter. Why 2 VV users in the same team? Doesn't have to be double VV user. Like, you can change that just very easily. But you do want 1 VV. Like, 1 VV is definitely like the sauce.
The Temple of Wisdom.
But hold on, I'll show you how this works.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
So,
One with nature. Clouds high.
Kazuo groups them up, spreads the fire, and then
Think you can get away?
he gets the black hole going, and then everything is just an inferno now. Like, everything dies so goddamn fast when it's in groups like that. Like, it's insane how fast you can kill things doing that.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
The wind knows me.
Like, before Kenichi and Emily came out, this was like the premier burning team. In fact, actually, you probably put Emily in here eventually. Switch Venti's weapon around. It's fine for that floor, but I can do that. I'll do that later. I'll leave that up to you, honestly.
Let's get it on. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Also, this is not really a real team. I just needed something that I could competently just do something with.
Action at the flame.
254, damn!
Illusion shattered.
Big damage on that one. Holy shit.
Buckle up. Ha. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's ride.
Let's arrive. Sir, do not cower in fear from me.
There is no escape. You asked for it.
Honestly, swap Nikita with Farazan and it's fair deal better. Incorrect.
Look alive.
Man, Waboe, you have a real really anti-air fryer, huh? You've never seen an air fryer team before, have you? C4. C4 is good. It's not the monster that is C6, but...
You are not
Everyone
welcome
help me.
here.
Sharing my knowledge.
No respect for the air fryer, damn.
One with nature.
I'm not even set up for it because I wasted my burst last round.
Testing my patience. Pulverize!
Everybody stand back. Ha.
The wind knows me. There's one with wind and cloud.
So wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Let's play.
He should not have been able to get out of that, but okay.
I see everything.
Beware the air
Temple
fryer.
of Wisdom.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
time for takeoff.
How long? Let me sleep a while.
Man, I hate getting one tap by shit. Damage is there, though. Damage is definitely there. Dude, I played air fryer tons, and I'm telling you, overestimating the burn damage and underestimating the Animo Shred. Yeah, but... I mean... Venti... I don't know, I feel like you're underestimating the actual power here, because it's not just the burning damage, it's everything. It's the total package, right? Nikita's doing damage, Kazu's doing damage, Bennett does a little bit of damage, Bennett Buff is doing a lot of damage. Like, there's a lot of things happening here. There's a lot of moving parts. Like, it's not just, like, one thing, right? It's the total package coming together, and Farazan is good, obviously. She's very good for these kind of Animo DPSs, but it's tricky when her Venti doesn't really have the build to support it, you know?
You are not
Like, she doesn't have the good weapon yet. She doesn't have the kind of artifacts that, like, serve a DPS build better.
One with nature.
Brace
So,
yourself.
for me, it would make more sense that, you know, you would build a team comp that can take advantage of Venti's, like, good damage and stuff, while also just being a solid, good team. Like, you don't have to do... There's no weirdness here. It's just kind of like, yeah, it just works. And Venti gets to be a star.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
To the fairy.
This way, pretty little. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Like, I really do think the results speak for themselves, especially in these sort of, like, big,
Going in. Let's light it up.
like, when there's lots of enemies like this. Now, unfortunately, it's not perfect. Like, there's just not a floor that really lets this be showcases hard.
Everyone hold hands.
Cut down. I mop myself into a corner. Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel like Ayako became a Venti main only because she got C1. No, she's always liked Venti. Rip these socks, I guess. Hate to see... Ripping pepperonis. I mean, you could save the socks, I guess, if you really tried hard enough. But... probably not worth it. But, I mean, here's the... Ultimately, though, just gotta rewind back to earlier. You could absolutely run Farazan and go, like, full-on Venti DPS. I just think, like, the build would be different, you know?
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's ride.
It'd also be cool if you had, Gene. If you had, like, the Gene constellations for it, that'd be cool. Because Gene cons are cool.
Let's shred, Sharky.
There is no escape.
Buckle up.
Ow.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I don't like being frozen. So don't freeze me.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
I left my slippers across the house. You guys just take the socks off and just yeet them across the mop floor and hope you throw them far enough.
Illusion shattered.
Obviously, that's the play, right?
Gloves off.
Don't you love all the medium height? I'm pretty sure Aiko loves all the medium height male animo characters. I'm pretty sure.
Rain
Though she definitely has a
outlined
favorite.
Carving waves.
She very much has a favorite. What's left?
Shine down.
Buckle up.
Theoretically. If I built a better team for the second half, I'm pretty confident we could have, we could probably get the 3-star on the next floor.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, if we're above 7 minutes here, that's a good sign, actually. Wait. Since when did Zhao become medium height character? Isn't he a chibi character? Yeah, he is. It's just a minor confusion. I think it's a glitch. It's Might Night. Welcome to the stream, Midnight. What's up? How's life treating you today? Oh shoot. See, now this is definitely not a good showing for this team. This is not what this team's good at, but it's probably going to be okay. Single target is not the
Think you can get away?
the good stuff.
Brace yourself.
But, you know,
Clouds
actually,
high. The birds call.
you can't group these guys as hard.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Excuse me, sir. Why are you not on fire?
This may hurt a little.
Teamwork is
Guy comes into my universe, is not immediately set ablaze.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Mirror Maiden, huh? I do not like Mirror Maidens, especially when I've already screwed up the mechanic. Damn.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Committed to memory.
You know, eventually you're going to get Emily in this team.
Everybody stand back.
Emily is rad.
Got you. Think you can get away? Out of my sight.
Clouds high. The birds call.
There we go. Not bad. What was that sound effect at the end? What was that? That was weird. And the heater, Emily. I would assume for just raw damage, Emily. Well, but wait, are you still here? I was hoping to get more of your takes on this because I do like where you're going with it. I do like the. I actually like. I've said this before. I actually encourage discourse because it's good to have a discussion. Everyone like saying their points and explaining where they're coming from. You know. Emily's a big burning damage buff, I believe. Because she doesn't really buff the burning aspect of it, but she just does so much damage on her own that, like, it feels good, right? Sounds like someone died. It did not sound good. Is Emily a good teammate for Kanich? I think so. I run my Emily and Kanich together, and they go real well. They go pretty hard together. Watch it be Next Wish. That'd be sick.
There is no escape. Let's get it on.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I could have done this. If I was paying attention to what was actually in this last chamber, I could have actually done this and gotten the 3 stars for her. Oops. Oh, I could have just sent Linny here and it would have been fine. Oh, nuts. Oh, you hate to see it. Oops. How much you guys, you can test fires on if you want. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I've offended you, and I apologize.
Torn to oblivion.
It's not my intention. I apologize if it came off that way. Definitely. Yeah, if I didn't build this team like a moron, this absolutely would have been 3-star, no problem. Probably should have sent Linny in here.
Now you shall perish. Erase all threats.
Rain cutter. Gloves off.
There's my apology. Not you, Kakarot. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm apologizing for, but for you, but okay. Nah, you haven't offended me, but I don't know how else I can make the argument.
Torn to oblivion.
Well, I think the... Oh, that would feel so bad. It is what it is, but at least I know that you can do it. When is the Abyss reset? For North America, tomorrow. But you said... So just cut Nahida for Farazan. Just drop Nahida like a sack of potatoes. And then... You open with Farazan?
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Why? I don't like the way she put that. Yeah, it's just mono animo at that point, which is fine. That's good. Like, mono animo's okay. I feel like it needs like one extra thing to be like the absolute sauce. Like, I'd probably replace like Kazuha with something different. Like maybe a I don't know, like a Zhongli or something. If you had that, because then you could go like big shields. No.
Time to go.
I will not deal with that right now. Replace... Yeah, Kazuha's not really doing much other than just being additional grouping, which is fine. And pyro damage in a weird way, so... It's something. Now, yeah, but the problem I have with Fiorina on this team is getting your health back up is going to be rough. Because she'll cook you down, and then all you have is Bennett to pick yourself back up again, which is... It works, but... It's certainly a little bit on the rough side. Well, I guess I can try this on a regular-ass boss, right? I guess we can just do the Dorito. Dorito should be fine. Shielder would be comfy, definitely. Ayaka hasn't claimed her leave it. No, I'll leave that for her in case she wants to go hunting for a better one. Kazuha has decent personal damage, but yeah, it's no meta team. Well, I mean, DPS Venti at its core is not a meta team, so I don't think there's any way you could really, unless you just, yeah, to make this into a meta team, you'd lose the plot along the way, right? My controller died. Boo. What are you testing? Just some general damage.
We'll see about that. Too late for a race.
I don't think her Farazan's fully set up.
Truth repeats its course.
Wind strike.
Let's just...
Time for takeoff.
I'll be real. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think the raw animo damage from Venti is actually high enough to benefit from Farazan without building him, like, going all in. Now, right now, it's because, we're on Elegy to the end. Like, Hunter's Path doesn't really do much for it. Because, I mean, other than the elemental damage bonus. So, you'd have to wait until she got another weapon. And then it would probably cook. But until then, it's lacking. So if you want... So yeah, the Shred is good. Shred is obviously very, very good. But without the rest of the package, I think it's missing something. Yeah, say like an Aqua Simulacra or something. Aqua Simulacra, something even like... It's even something as straightforward as like Skyward Harp. Or any of the new weapons coming out, right? Like, there's a new bow coming out, right? That's probably pretty good. And even Lenny's bow would probably be solid as well. So, doing this version right now is not optimal.
The world is full of lost.
I don't think. But then again, what is optimal when you're doing DPS Venti, right?
Rediscovered.
But it's good that you have Farazan ready to go, because A, she's like prime for Zhao, right? Actually, unironically, there's one major advantage to this. There is one major advantage of this right off the hop of doing the Nahida here, and that's if you want to run Zhao at the same time, you theoretically can. Because you replace Bennett to keep Bennett with your Venti, and then you just put, like, a good healer to support the Fiorina, and you have yourself a pretty spicy Zhao team. So, there is some advantage to be had, but yes. I like Air Fryer, though. Air Fryer is so good. I think it's underestimated by a lot of people. Healers, I don't have any. Well, what is that? What do you think that means? I think that means that you should get some healers.
Sure, I'll play you another.
Unironically, you know who'd be really good for this team? For that Zhao team? Like, completely unironically? Would be, Siegewin. Siegewin would be kind of sick for it. Jenny does everything you need. And she's a one-button healer. One-button healer, very easy to build.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Decent damage, so... No Zhao, then. You can do Zhao. Charlotte, actually. You have Charlotte. What do you mean you don't have any healers? You have literally Charlotte. You literally have Charlotte. Yeah, just... You can reorder these teams however you like it. This is just so I can play it, but, like, yeah, just remember I've reordered some of your teams. So, like... That, and that, and that.
Let's get this interview started.
There you go. Easy Bake Zhao team. Easy Bake Zhao team. Just add cameras. So, like, who could I test this on? Barbruh. Barbruh would be okay. Barbruh would be fine. She doesn't heal? What do you mean she doesn't heal? What do you mean she doesn't heal? Okay, you're turning this into a house of lies. Why does she have animo damage? What is going on? I'm gonna go ahead and just... What do you have on her right now? I'm gonna just go ahead and throw some glad pieces on her. I'm sure you have some extra lying around, am I right? I'm just gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna just do that. What is Risley's doing weapon honor? Probably because she... Well, I mean... Realistically, you probably throw it on him, actually, but... Here's what it is. It's a half... You combine Wandeezy with Wanderer, or Wandeezy with Wanderer, Wandeezy with this weapon and Furina, you have a pretty good character right there. But that's a different thing. It sounds like you're probably more interested in Zhao. Because I've never seen you play your Wanderer. So, like... let me battery up real quick, because I actually want to do a full rotation this time. Full rotation. It's pretty on her.
Hold that pose. We'll see about that.
If you actually saw them in like combat or actually on the character, maybe I'd be able to give you like a pass on that, but no. 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 Also, do you have a fav bow? Do you have a fav bow? You do have a fav bow. Yeah, let's get that fav bow on her. That'll help. No, Aiko has Jean. Aiko has Jean. She just doesn't like her. Or rather, she's afraid of her. Oh my god, Zhao's energy is something else. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, right. It's on Yayo. We gave him the magical curl wand. Oh god. No, these allegations. I'm not scared of her. I think you've said you are, though. I'm sure you have. Everyone played with Benny before Cloud Mommy came out. Yeah. It wasn't me. Alright, let's give this a shot.
Breaking news! Tears of the storm!
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Not bad.
Worthless!
It's decent. It's okay. A little bit of work, but yeah. Man, it's so weird that I'm playing on an Xbox-looking controller, but it shows in-game as a PS1, or as a PlayStation 1. Oh. Oh, I think there's a setting for that. Hold on, there's actually a setting for that. You can manually change that. Go to controller setup, and... No, hold on. It should auto-detect, I guess, then. Hold on. I think there's a way to make it so it can detect it manually, but maybe I am misremembering. Damn. That is weird, though. Okay, though. Let's go ahead and get into Genshin, though. I think we're good. I think Aiko's account is good. We've done the Abyss. We proved that floor 12 is very, very doable. And there's room for improvement. Like, we've seen what characters can be upgraded, what the path for doing so is. I really don't think there's much else to do. It's kind of what I was expecting and almost what I was afraid of. The account's good. It just needs, just needs to keep going, Zhao's energy is a real problem, huh? Even after all that, he only has 10 energy. Yeah. I think it's because he actually can't generate energy while he's jumping, I think. Your biggest hole right now is healers. So, like, Kokomi was someone you were interested in. Siegewind would be a good pickup for you as well. Like, those two in particular would probably be really good. Even Shalonen would have been good. Would be like those would be like the three I would recommend currently. Outside of that, I mean, if you want to make your Zhao pop, Cloud Retainer would be a good get. You already have your current plan for your big Linny upgrade, which is going to be massive, and possibly a Venti upgrade, so... Your path is there. Like, you know what the best, like, things for you are right now. Like, Xianyun would be massive. So, Your Venti is good. You have a bunch of unique teams right now that look good, so I think you're going to be okay. And you've seen how the Abyss can be done now. You just have to play it, just play safe, You don't have to play recklessly. Just go for your clear, and that's all you need. No, if I'm going to get Cloud, I need Chaska to finish the collection. I'd probably wait for a Chaska rerun then, if anything. If that's your angle, I'd probably prioritize the character that gives you your best upgrade first. Alright, catch you later, Sean. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. But, anyway. Yo, check this shit out, though. It's the thing. Full screen. Actually, let me close out Genshin real quick. Alright, who's ready? Who's ready for some Shindle? I'll hate them? Nah, I'll Bebo. Surprised she didn't get a rerun yet. Is she not? Is she really not? Wow. Well, it definitely can't be Eula or Alhaitham now. It's an old Geo character that uses that boss. John Lee? I think that has to be John Lee, right? I think, like, mathematically speaking, I think it can only be John Lee. No, it couldn't be Noelle. This boss wasn't out when Noelle came out. So, this boss was 1.1, so Noelle couldn't actually use this boss. Yeah. I think, actually thinking about it logically, I'm like, I think he's the only pick. I don't think there's anyone else that could have been. Also, yeah, not Mondstadt, in addition to that, as an added bonus. Let's see the ability. That is... Okay, it's either some kind of object, or it's a tornado. It could be a pyramid, for all I know, at this point. What does Ningguang use? Do you mean, like, artifact-wise, or, what's the... Or do you mean, like, what boss? Because I think Ningguang would probably either use Wolf or Dvalin. Alright, he's like... Okay, Foxy's frothing at the mouth saying it's Eula, so I'm gonna trust him. He lied to me. Foxy lied to me. Bailiff! Steal his hopes and dreams. Thanks, Ao. Oh, what is this, actually? I've seen this. Hold on. It's like a little person swinging a big sword around them. Is it Wanderer again? Wasn't he recent? He was recent. Maybe it is Wanderer. Is it Wanderer's, like, wind slashes? Dory. Hold on, let's get more of this image. I'm gonna go with Wandeezy. I'm getting so many names. I'm gonna do Wandeezy first, because I kind of see it. I see the line. But, realistically, I'm not sure. I just want to see more of the picture. Huh. Can't be Traveler. Traveler's not a valid choice, sadly. I'm not sure. I'll be real. I'm right there with you. I've seen a lot of Shenhas. You know what? Maybe that is Shenhe. I don't use Shenhe that much anymore. But I'm sure I've seen this image. It is Shenhe. Divine Maiden's Deliverance. I guess that's... What? It's not the Burst. It's definitely... No, the Burst is like, Could have swore it has, like, the clone in it. Wait. Huh. Huh. Good shit. To everyone who said, Shenhe. Good stuff, man. Good job. I would not have guessed that. And that's coming from someone who actually likes Shenhe. Arataki's gang? Huh. Arataki's gang? Huh? So he's just someone with too much free time on his hands. Oh. Okay. So that narrows it down. So it's not Ito, and it's not, Cookie. It's definitely not Cookie. So we know it's not one of those two. We just know it's Inazuma. Could be... Yeah, it could be Miko. Yeah, Miko makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Miko was my first instinct, but I was like not 100% sure. Kokomi? Arataki gang, huh? So he's just some... So he isn't just someone with way too much free time on their hands. Oh, what about Goro? Oh, it could be. Actually, no, I could definitely see Kujo. The Raiden simp, yeah. Kujo makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'll go with Kujo. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Kujo has something specific to say about him, doesn't she? The about Ito, but maybe this is referring to something different. I'll try it. I'm more than willing to give it a shot, because it makes sense. It definitely makes a lot of sense. No, it's not. Jenny Yokobori. Jenny. Jenny. What a normal-ass name. Jenny. Yoi? Oh, you know what? Yoi makes a lot of sense, actually. Because she wouldn't be, like, aware of him. She'd be like, oh, I thought he just had way too much free time on his hands. Yeah, good shit. That makes so much sense, actually.
Arataki's gang? Huh? So he isn't just someone with too much free time in his hands?
Oh my god, her voice... Jesus Christ, listen to her voice. It gets so high. Oh my god. Chat, listen to how high pitch her voice gets.
Arataki's gang? Huh? So he isn't just someone with too much free time in his hands?
It just keeps going higher. Her voice just keeps going higher. Oh my god. What the Jesus Crimbles is up with that? It just keeps going. That's amazing. That's incredible. That's incredible. I love it. Oh, I don't know why I love stupid shit like that. Emojis. Okay, this medal one always throws me off, because it's like, okay, is it an Olympic medal? Is it meant to be a championship medal? Is it meant to be a medal of authority? Is it a military medal? So, I don't think I'd see Cookie. I could see Kokomi, Goro, Kujo, Amber, or maybe Ito. Could be Chevy as well. I'm going to take the risky play. I'm going to go with Amber as my first pick. Could be Chloride as well, because she's the champion as well. Amber's the gliding champion of Mondstadt. I'm going to go with it. And it's an Inazuma character. Okay. So, that narrows it down. Kokomi, Goro, Kujo, and possibly Ito. Probably not Cookie. Because Ito's the one who talks mad shit about being, like, the Beetle Battle champion. And we know it's not Chevy. Well, we don't know, but we can assume it's not Chevy, judging by the second emoji. Aiko's just saying names. I respect it, but I'm going to go with Kujo. I heard Cookie got a medal, though. That's very fringe information. If I've learned anything, is that they usually stick to surface level shit with these. They don't go that ham. Or at least they haven't yet. Yeah, it's Kujo. Good shit. To everyone who said Kujo, good call. Because she's like a military... She's military and police, so the medal makes a lot of sense. Goro would have been like my next pick. Honestly, Goro would have been like the next pick. So, good shit, everyone. So yeah, we definitely went a little over time today, but you know what? That's okay. Aiko, are you satisfied? I know we ultimately didn't do that much, realistically, but we spent like 4 hours of just like powering up the shit that needed to be powered up. You're definitely Abyss ready. You have, I would say, 3 unique teams. 3 teams that can stand on their own merit. Because you have Air Fryer, which is pretty solid. You have your Milani Vape, which is working exceptionally well. And Lenny Overload. All 3 of them seem to hold up fairly well. And don't need pretty much anything other than like minor upgrades to like weapons and stuff. Are you satisfied with your care? Please leave a 5-star review. I feel like I have a gun to my head. No gun, but I have a Cyndaquil. Cyndaquils are kind of dangerous. They can do Flamethrower. Flamethrower is a really good move. It's got like 90 power. 90 power, 100% accuracy? Dude, these things are dangerous. This is a lethal weapon, man. Get the hell out of here. Nari has been forgotten. We didn't really do much with Nari, but like if it calls for it, like I'll help out. I'll help out later on. It doesn't necessarily have to be a workshop, but like if you need like Nari guidance on like next steps and stuff, just ask. Never like don't be afraid to just ask later on like what you should if I want to use Nari. What should I do? I'll be more than happy to answer whatever you have. Ask whatever you want, okay? You might get banned for smelling such a lethal weapon. I know, hush, don't tell anyone, it's a secret. It's a secret to everybody. Anyway, I would like to just take a quick thank. I'm going to thank Ayaka for letting me do that with her account. I want to thank everyone who, like, stuck around, watched, took it all in. I want to thank everyone who gave suggestions, honestly. Even if I didn't go with a suggestion that you gave, like, I appreciate it. Discourse is good, discussion is good. So regardless of if I agreed with you or not, or had a counterpoint, or whatever, I respect your opinions. And to just make this very clear, there's more than one right way to do this, right? There's more than one right way to build a character in a lot of cases. There's more than one right way to build a team. There are wrong ways, don't get me wrong. You know, Shinsho and Nervalette really don't do anything together, but you could do it. I don't recommend it, though. It'd be bad. But you get my point. The point is, everyone who brought up suggestions and ideas and conversation regarding what kind of teams we should be doing, what we should focus on and all that, I really, really appreciate it. And I hope there's more of that in the future, honestly. Like, if you see, like, if you guys have ideas for team comp, stuff for me to try on my own account, bring it up. Don't be afraid. Whether I agree with you or not, it's not like, it doesn't matter, you know? It makes for good conversation. It makes for good content. Hey, Godai, what's up? By the way, what are your thoughts on Chaska? Very few so far. The only thing I'm kind of waiting on is if I get more information on what other people think. Because I've heard mixed reviews so far, and no one seems to have a proper idea if she's good or not. You can build characters however you want, pretty much. You'll have more or less success with certain things, like, say, for example, a DPS Venti probably wants a more aggressive set than, say, a support Venti. You know, or a swirl Venti, or whatever you want to call it. So, anyway, that's my whole spiel. I just want to make sure that there was no, you know, concerns, because I feel like everyone had, like, not everyone, lots of people had input, and I may not have gotten to everyone. I just want to know that all of your input is respected and appreciated. And I appreciate every one of you guys. Except Kakarot. Kakarot's a jackass. But we don't talk about it. You know what I mean? But, that being said, I'm going to call things here. I'll be back on Monday for sure. And we'll see what we're doing. I think the goal right now moving forward is we're going to do a little bit of stuff on Genshin on Monday. But for the most of the stream, we're going to be powering through Zelda. The goal is to beat Zelda Ocarina of Time before the next patch. And we're gonna go from there. Also, I'm kind of confused as well, but she could use Aqua Simulacra, probably. I don't see why she couldn't. I feel like almost every bow character can use Aqua Simulacra. You know what I mean? I wish I had more time to talk about this. Actually, Godai, if you're in stream on Monday, we'll probably be having a big conversation about it very soon, about whether or not we'll be going for Chaska or not.
Hadoken!
You're throwing fireballs at me. Why are you throwing fireballs at me? God, I swear to God. Anyway, that is it for me. As always, thank you so much for being here in the stream. I really, really appreciate you guys. So, as always, cheers. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys on Monday. And take care. Bye-bye, guys.